When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis, and then $1 to 12 cedis. The next day, propaganda, the whole Ghana newspapers were cut off. I don't insult. I tell the truth. You said all these things, and I'm drawing the attention of the delegates. Say NDC is going to use all these things against us. What I said, the man spoke well about the economy of the country. He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President President Tedia Yentimi and Kanya Waka. Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth? I am drawing the attention of delegates. So these things are going to be used against Dr. Bawumia. What you say? It's not an insult. It's the gospel truth. I didn't think I got a phone I kind of correct. Now, Atamosa Yebintiamu, Satatiahu Brase, and Minianum, Alanyim Zer, Amazabeyam, so many, or by the Nizia. If you don't insult, you don't insult. Our pocket is empty.
If the president still lives under that delusion that it is not because of the irresponsibility, the fiscal irresponsibility that has occurred under his watch, that is causing a direct impact on our falling CD, and he believes that is external problems, when the whole world is getting out of the external shocks, then it's the president's, I can only say that we don't have a future.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
Next month, ladies and gentlemen, we are digitizing the school feeding program. And next month, I will launch. We looked at it last week. It's all set. Next month, we will launch a digitized school feeding program. We will know every school in the country every day. If you feed them rice and beans, we will know how many students you have fed. We will know. There will be no room for kululu in the school feeding program after we launch this program next month. We are doing so much for the first time, and we need to understand that we are changing this country. We are transforming this country. Let nobody tell us that we cannot do it.
Transformation of this country. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. So we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget to $75 million and make sure we share it to every constituency in Ghana. So Bunkurugu constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available, that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. And that is the way.
And for the people of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between them, and it's a major growth pole if we put an airport here to drive infrastructure growth.
So as far as the harbor, we have to be very clear in our mind. We never committed ourselves. I never said I was going to build a harbor in Cape Coast. I said I was going to build a landing site, like what I've done in these 6 other places in the central region. Cape Coast also will have its own landing site, and the construction of that will begin next year. The airport.
Yes.
The airport is also being undertaken by a minister from this area. Siama, who's the Minister of Transport, is the one who will be responsible for it. So the commitment to build the airport in Cape Coast, that one is 100% committed. Work is ongoing on it, and I think very, very soon, just as we have seen with WA has been completed, O has been completed, Suyani is almost complete.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Sikano ashe.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tiama me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno ani bodo se hwan. Ana me bedu ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante. Se de adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so. Me ti asi me de me sumu ho. De mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai Adiani I my wabre want to mamma want to send me. Mamma mi huna mani say. To me tell me where demonstration and make on my come some to watch them mamma. No whom my block. Let me say when you're me bed to me turn fishy when you see come matter the anedi. And my baby never say and this if one as say and people for say. Then to mamma and people for none of your crying in I am people. Deɛ wa mo bɛka ɛna nkurɔfoɔ yɛ de ani ekura yi nyinaa MPP me bati yɛsi baabi de ɛtɔ bɔ ngomo de anam akɔbu agu nipa akora mo bugu yɛ wɔde wɔ aboa wɔte wɔn ne dan obi abu agu wɔnyɛ demonstration bibi a mo si MPP foɔ na yɛn deɛ sɛ ne yɛ wɔ nipa wɔn wɔ nipa kyɛn mu de a ɛne afei mo nsɔre so.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporompium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. It's exactly 4:19 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 9:19 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are streaming across the world or around the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. That's our main platform, Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on radio. Search for Loud Silence Radio on any Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We're also live on Loud Silence Radio on Apple or any app store. You can get Loud Silence Radio. Our affiliates are cross-posting the show live tonight across the world. We have NDC TV tonight. They are streaming the show live. Benjamin, Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook tonight. They are live. We are also streaming live on Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page tonight. Ghana News Thread, they are our affiliates tonight. They are also cross-posting the show. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight. They are live. Thank you very much for tuning in. I just read a comment here. It's quite interesting. Thank you very much for tuning in. My name is Kevin Taylor. You can call me Bradango. You can call me Mufasa. I am an American. So whatever I will say here today, you need to believe me. I'm the black white man. The black white man is here. Remember, I am an American. So we did my baby. It will diffuse wherever you are. As far as I'm an American, whatever I say is the truth. And so that's what we're going to do tonight. Talk about Ghana. Make sure say Ghana honsem na papa no ya chechim ama yidwum ama Ghana fo nyina ehunu kre no. Now and then you bring people on Facebook watching me. People are also live on YouTube watching me tonight. On Facebook I can see so many people tonight. Thank you very much. Obia Oshemi Enyumrebi. I think I've done justice to this, our affiliate and all that. Also on YouTube, I can see Lawrence AJ live tonight watching me. Thank you very much, Lawrence. Kenneth Oklu is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team tonight on YouTube. Isamu Muni is also live this evening. Suleiman Al Hassan is live here. Sea Never Dries. Hello, Kevin. Thank you very much. Hello to you too. I don't know if Lawrence is live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. I can see I can see Joseph. I can the names content I'm trying to pick it up. Chris Donko is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Chris. I can see Elom Tewia live here this evening. Empress Yasmin Ahiable is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Pat Agreg Bego Agre Beko is also live. Lydia Agleza is watching me live tonight. Abdul Majid Musa live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. I can also see Doti Shago on YouTube. I can see Daniel Danso on YouTube. George Mensah on YouTube. Samuel Alban live on YouTube. Facebook, Linus Adati is live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Kwesi Tando is also live this evening. Kwesi Tando, yes. Nete Ni watching me ni for na mo nkran nyina bichia mu nyina nkran for de I come out of this year bedan asem for nkran for I ni odate ni lomote ni si ni okan ni chese kwasam nko ni for no, but I love you guys, no homo ni for no me pemwasam so kwasam yamude. All right, yeah, Tom Corty is also watching me tonight. Who else is here? Suraj Ismail watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost team. Now, Bronya ba edian na mo se ekoso a yente adeko. Ekufuado say onye clearing agent. Ekufuado is the most corrupt politician in the history of this republic. Or no, anybody umia. Yeka politician we kron for power or Ghana and another dank Ekufuado. Yento sebe. So if you are in Ghana today now, Ekufuado dadao say I or no dear he's fighting corruption. Ekufuado is a liar. You people should not waste your time on Ekufuado. Ekufuado came into politics for one thing, just to enrich himself and his family. Ekufuado na unim say Ophelia entitled time oya koranyina Ophelia entitled. He has lied throughout his life. Ekufuado has never worked hard to achieve any credible thing. He realized say when he told the political line he will get people to follow him. That is why Ekufuado is here today. Ekufuado so call back now check and say Ekufuado juma ben pan why you on abraboma. He became somebody after Oma Manfo be doing so akwabru kusunya law. Ekufuado has never been a lawyer, and we have proved that to you. And Obianim say Ekufuado is a liar. It's Ekufuado, you can't president in the history of the Republic of Ghana, why you directly involved in criminality with facts, evidence kanwa Ekufuado. And you all know, you might not like me, I don't care. So as I do this, or as I speak on corruption and stuff like that, that's what TB now di matema Messiah American inti eno krampo na masam no di ma no, because I'm still an American and you can't change that. And the main country I and oh ya hwehwe I'm an American. You are not. Inti mekaso na agidi ye na ye tukwan na sebio ye nim de ekọ inti wunhye da emi wo mu tukwan so mu nkurasefo obi wo tukwan ojimijimi inti ye na ye tukwan na ni bi kakra na yakenkan na ye kan okra na ye kasa mu gyendi. We are Americans. Inti the person catch on say na danko Ekufuado send the Ekufuado gina bibia catch Ghana ni bia say oh I am not a clearing agent. He's a liar. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, from J.J. Rawlings, Kufuor, Atamils, John Mahama to Ekufuado, President Awaye more involved or corruption mu. President and the Busianfo are very much involved or corruption mu Ekufuado. President Wejina ne name are protected criminals or Ghana or history mu Ekufuado. You don't have to contest us. We can only talk. We can just decide to talk on excavators. Almost 2,000 excavators. Ekufuado has decided not to speak about it. Excavators just 2,000 excavators. Unim excavator bakobo. Excavator to me 2 Aira or Ghana. So you see Ekufuado's direct involvement in the galamsey, any corruption. Charles Bisua, who led the stealing of excavators in Ghana, only Ekuewusi. And the Charles Bisu Pesoko Parliament, Egusisu Pesoko Parliament. Ekufuado is supporting them to go to Parliament. Ekufuado himself, after a year Charles Bisu Ebo Kronu Wewe, or started Charles Bisu Ebetna Jubilee House. In Tiakase president to be a corrupter, it is not about say we know Akase corrupto. What you do, it is the aftermath of when somebody has committed a crime. What you do after that, and Ekufuado consistently has proven say, or no, or corrupt. Ebia momo Ghana for the bia mu corruption ono hu ni sa inti de bia no samo ka che say oye corrupter. He does not understand on tiasie ana ye refin yoman temena jo Mahama ka che Ghana for na amanfo misinterpret and say omo deliberately misquoted him. Ghana for ye pe aban a aboye krono ahaye pa ama ahokyera ba pa this NPP government led by Ukpo. And the reason is simple. So Ghana ni na sende Oshemia fa wabrabo ende etoto John Mahama time and oye president. Debia me catch Ghana for say John Mahama is not Jesus and he can never be Jesus. But when it comes to politics in Ghana, John Mahama is Jesus. The reason is simple. Last me can say Ghana for say John Dramani Mahama ni opponents entumi ngina platform biya so da enka say John Mahama ka so be we wanye. And your jandam to kill and we kill the jandam. Yati say improve ebi ka say John Mahama ka same way and the waka when to man in 2012. You take our time and let you know. Message jandam is dead. Now I am refi nyomadodo. Do you remember this particular thing?
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, Gabby, see, we've gone, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound what we need for.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, Gabby, see, we've gone, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound what we need for.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
We a PDS. You're a Finyaman Temdodo. This is Gabi Ochidako. Bumpty, Ekufuadu, Nyapinini. And a certain gentleman, Ayensu. We a PDS. Ghana Nyamukania. Na more PDS no, Murefino. A time I near Tiana, Ekufuadu abayin by a say. Say Nyamukania, ECG near Kanyan Semno. Omo es Gina Mani Gina and Naso. I mean, simple mouth. And Ekufuado must say, ye ECG no, ye will sika da hobe $500 million. Enti, sa sika no, enonkwa entumi mwa emadian, ye nyina munkania, sibi ebe trim, ma transformers akese ni ade aba Ghana no, ma ye kanya ni jina so no, enti ye be hia se, nipe biso di omusika baba be shem, na sebio, sa sika no, omu di aeden, omu di abo Ghana inyem kania hobai. Remember, American government EGG America for taxpayers for sikaso over $500 million. Now ECG of 500 million cedis. And this as can buy. Inti at that point, no. Na Ekufuado wakachire say ye free BB PDS. Omono eye injumaku beye enum. And omoka omutibom no beye ejuma ba kwa friend PDS. Say companies beye e9 eka omu boma. Sebio ebia company A, company B, company C, company D, and company E. Omu nyina ka mo bom as a consortium number dane body baako na omafa din baako. Inti company beye enum and the community bom ne be from PDS, Power Distribution and Services. Inti sa PDS for them say oh, yes you Ghana for companies are ye wo sika twitwiri die say da ho inti ye ne ECG beka etia bon. Remember, sa sika na ekuta ECG no na Ghana sika. Ena yeto na nkofo so companies omo ye num sensia mo Ghana omo de omo sika eba omo so de the same $500 million eba na omo ne eye PDS no omo ne from PDS omo ne ECG be come ti abon ho na omo ma ye ECG no ejina ne naso aye atrenetren kaniem akọ Ghana bebia ekowie chire no companies na omo say omo ye enum na almost discover no ekowie chire no na company ni Ekufuado ebusuafo dia nipa na otesa PDS board no so no na Mahamud Baomi aka ho ana mo refi nyoma ntem ho omo mu take decision say PDS we yentam sika we mo ne na Mahamud Baomi ate so enti ni nyina nko wie no Sa PDS na nanka also omudi omusika behim no. Ye keka bibia wie na omanfa kapre ambehim. Na sa kapre no omanfa ambehim no. Ye sa wie no na Ghana sika da over $500 million no. Na omasa atam sa sika no. Say omudi di djuma no. Na emrana eda sa collaboration way between ECG any PDS companies no mo kan buti bom ye adwuma ba efre mo PDS no na e wo se obia de ne kakraba ne sika ba ne kensi eni na ye didi Ghana adwuma sa company bia na okasa PDS no na yese ye friend Energia ES ye Tracy company no yese company ni free den yese company free e kuro bi so Africa. I think besides, give me the name. Energia AS, no so PDS no. Ye Tracy company no, baby a company na address wa nipa otie no, na eye Oforiata Enterprise Insurance daimu, eye fifi what's the guy? I got about Taisa Akukubi no, your friend saying Angola, the Energia AS from Angola. The guy now ye IP Akoya Botai, your friend saying. Akoya about yo fi grant. Thank you. Ye Tracy Energia AS no sa company ni de eye company free Angola. Omo beka Ghana companies ho no mo be ye PDS no. Ye Tracy company no na address baby ete no ene nipa omo hye no. EBP Enterprise Insurance daimu. Sa dan yo Oforiata de no. Yo fi grant office na sa company no. Ne desk si Ejapa Mesa Kromfo ya also oye deputy minister of energy. Ejapa Mesa na sa companies na omoye PDS no oye secretary to one of the companies and also shareholder. Ejapa Mesa na to parliament to abase yema PDS enfa sa adwumadie no. Ejapa Mesa ya dirty boy. Inti this PDS no sa audio na me botchem video na me boy na Gabi kasa ayensu kasa ena bamti kasa no sa PDS na eda wo se Ghana ankasa ye nyinam nkane bebo ho ban no na Gabi bamti ekufo de nyapanyini ene ayensu no mo che shares no sikana na eda ho na $500 million America for ne ban na ye befa ECG no na Gabi mo omote phone so na omo che. So we befa 49% into untumi nte wodie so into wo so wodie no untumi nte so eno na mekofa omo WhatsApp group a your friend Thriller in Manila na Gabi na ye admin. Mr. S pull Thriller in Manila for me, just give me the chat. Into eno na mekoye sa scan na mekire mo say Gabi ochireda ako a oyekufu ado busuani Bamti oyekufu ado ebusuani ni nua panyini ene ayensu a oye partner to Gabi na omote phone so na omo che Ghana PDS na yene yesika $500 million na omo che so wo benya 10% wo benya 5% ena Gabi ka kira ayensu sa ayensu te odie so enti mekofa sa group ya me bo mo video kire ya na omo discuss PDS na ye ncheska no sa PDS companies enumo sensia no mo bae no omo afa kapra mba o ekufu adenim. But they came and then they took our money. Me no kasa be sinde sa 500 million no PDS for na fa ya da hote Ghana Mahamudu Bawumia no oka board members no ho a omoma decisions de enkoso one akoye oye party tintintin kromfo ya na makrai gajepo any omaka. These people are still in Ghana. Ekufuado is telling you said yen ono ombo kronoda. He has fought against corruption. I have the PDS chat on my phone. I need to find it. Mr. S, if you have it, thank you. My member chat and then chat way Gabi and admin. I am refi your mantem. Into moment kwasi afu better TV so no can say me achiremo. Ekufuado the opportunity. I have fought corruption. Ekufuado is corruption. Yeka corruption definition. It is the president of the Republic of Ghana. So asma me no can simple say no. me no ka say sa sika Ghana hwe ye nya mu wan kobo na nsen yet yama PDS for no sa companies now omo kom hubo me kufu ado companies no say siu ECG ye me no wo dia say ye de omo ka. Now my men enchiremo, thank you Mr. S. My men enchiremo sa group no WhatsApp group a Gabi etia no da no ana omo discuss it send ye ya omo becha mumu ECG sika. Thank you team. Now this is the WhatsApp chat. Me kaimo kekeni a started jumadi no. I just want to remind you guys of nyama yana bu refi intana mama MPP for chance no mu Jimmy asma make a we if it had happened under John Mahama anko tun for bekasa anka mampon hine bekasa anka papa na nenum tuntumi o te ohine ebu ko so enko bekasa but ye NPP me say corruption na enkofo we dia break Ghana no ebin sidaw and we are never going to get over this. Here this is PDS Gabi ete a whole WhatsApp group. WhatsApp no was for what? It was for them to share our day, to share our money. I mean, PDS ni basic. This is Gabi Ochedakon. The WhatsApp group or TNA. They are still alive. They are not dead. Oh, WhatsApp group no. Your friend a Thriller in Manila. Admin a Gabi Ochedakon. So, Intuition group now 12 participants. Nipa na omo sa group no mo 12. I'm making it easy and basic for Ghana for amutime. Intuition the course na Gabi Ochredakun group admin. No journalist in Ghana. After this PDS omuwia isika omnuko gu abrochira yen kanhwe no. No journalist in Ghana. Gabi radio was able to ask Gabi say, Kevin Taylor published this and published your voice. Is that you or was that you? Nobody has been able to do that. You sit there, insult me. I am an American and I'll never speak without facts. Come and say a school na meko enfaso also. So when you look at a year Thriller in Manila, into sa PDS group we no hana no muche musika no. Let me zoom it for you people to see it well. Now you see it. Gabi Ochredakun, admin, group admin. Babatunde Ampa. Edward Ekufu Addo Bumpty. Ekufu Addo new opinion no. Your friend Bumpty. Bank of Ghana ya nedia. On the decide sika yentwa machine yemfentwa. And how much you people should get. Now, the participants na Caribbean Gabi Ochredakun Kwame Ofosu Bamfo Sikins mo Narendra Surai se Pakistan news se India ni omu nyina wo shares wo mu ene wo Philip Ayensu ona na okasa wo eye video na me boy na audio na wotie no na ma men chiro eye conversation in command no mudi ewo WhatsApp chat nim ote wo say yemfa tumi ma NPP ba omi anim bibia oboda mo ho bam to terminator onwuda ade be chi yesu ade be chi bo so ye birthday party bam to terminator. Now this is the chat na ekoso ewo WhatsApp group nim me mamo group me mamo audio and am sa mamo WhatsApp chat e de na mo pay free Kevin Taylor ho biem de na me nsa nya biem. Where Gabi or text or say Philip, the structure won't work if you don't incorporate an SPV. You can say SPV, special purpose vehicle. Or we create another system be and then the be carry deal no. You can SPV. Normally, you to be you may be contract because so yes you create SPV. Or must a company be a be or no necessarily be form so. So we need to create an SPV. Gabi ne kachira yensu because na ayensu no ne shares no na almost onte so if you say Ekufu Addo say ne shares no doso ono e baba keke adan na wo abehye deal we ma o shares kakaka inti no person beti ase no mo call WhatsApp group num e no mo toa so Thriller in Manila. That's where they picked the group name. Into Gabi say, Philip, Okacha Yensu. The structure won't work if you don't incorporate an SPV. I do not understand why we are fighting over this. Or say, deal na ye PDS na emfa. Say ye create SPV or say on tia say Yensu ne nya adwene. Gabi all portfolio. No. Gabi saw a lawyer. And so on na discuss mo government yetia ene ejako beka kire say a married deal no Gabi oti a parallel a committee na aban one committee no on ne committee na ono so ate won chen ena ejako ko bu say Gabi say na den na wo ye de o say odwensa wo boss Kufuado onima na. You people, you are foolish. They be a tubu for muntie. Sanko for Kufuado or Busmo. These people are when you're from cartel. My dear friend cartel. Kronoa ya magnify no asa incorporate intertwine no. Ya kasi bibia intertwined that. Ewurewurem on say ohun Thomas bia ewurewurem no. When you're from intertwined cartel. Afoforo no ho edin so we connect omo ye wi ama pimpa mesie. So you go into the conversation, say the objection to this is totally surprising and frankly unhelpful. I think we should all meet tonight. Na Gabi says here no adeni eche no ebufu aba yeni etu na yetua light bill debia na ye bonko photo ye twitwa nkofo light no na nkwasiafo bi te WhatsApp eche sika no. Hey, maybe I'm an American. Oh. The best I can do is to explain these things to you. These are cartels. I am telling you. And the Gabi and Namgana and the pastor so holy. I'm not corrupt. I fought corruption. This obia ni wako school kakra waken kind a unim nyansa enisan ka utuma MPP. Enti me hu obi also e crack the MPP so we Jimmy for school na ko no faso ni so. Into Okore was say I think we should all meet tonight. I am suggesting 7 p.m. Are we working for the Filipinos or to ensure that the real intent behind the president's push? I mean, Canberra for no, na me njum na ti ase. Gabi say, are we working for the Filipinos? Remember, sa deal na Filipinos bi wom. Ayensu na kofa Filipinos ne bae. Ebe joine eye die no PDS no. Na Filipinos ne shares no na ayensu prem ono ne Filipinos. Ena Gabi nso ne the seconds mo ne eye omo maka no so shares no omo pre. Enti Gabi say ayensu de oye ne entiase. Sesia no e wo se nwumre yehia no nso pepepe. Na sesia no eye de eye no ye manako Filipinos ne side and say ye send ye beya ye president na oteso no. I say, are we working for the Filipinos or to ensure that the real intent behind the president push for 51% local ownership is realized? Remember, so I guess a 51% local ownership. Near PDS no Ghana for companies a woman na also munya 50%. And as foreign companies be join here, or omunya 51%. Now foreign companies be join here, omunya 49%. Remember, Eneja AS, no say a Angolan company. Eneja AS had 19%. Eneja AS, your locating address na a Yofi Grant office ewo Ghana. Ken Oforiata Enterprise Insurance Dining a honana address no. So you want to tell me say sir Eneja AS no 19% no a foreign? No. It is technically almost catch them say foreign companies media 49, but the foreign companies they are behind the foreign companies. So the 49 you are giving to the foreign companies, you are giving to yourself. And anything na ayensu or no only Filipinos ne buy na energia womno. Na Filipinos ne ntiase say ade inti na energia na oya Ghana company in disguise almost oya foreign company no. Onya 19%. Na ayensu ne the Filipinos no yenti omo percentage so. So technically usha na Ekufuado were about 80%. But they told you, oh, your percent Ghana for 51%. Now foreign companies 49%. Now, I say, are we working for the Filipinos or to ensure that the real intent behind the president push of 51% local ownership is realized? It's not done for the optics. I say, it is not done for the optics. They own the thing. Omu kase adiena ye no. Nana do dan Kweku Fuado. The target is 51% no. Ebeye de ebeye Ghana dia. And so come behind the scenes the foreign 49% no. Omu dia. Anytime we some say energy is sika say no de be now or zilch. Now you go down there. Gabi say we must meet on the structure and on financing. Gabi, a government official. Ayensu, a government official. Why are they meeting on the structure and the financing? So because let's meet on this deal, the structure and financing. Technically, also let us meet on how to share it and how everybody will get their share according to how important they are in. Where grammar. Let's meet on the structure, meaning they are meeting on the shareholders, how much everyone should get and how the money will be disbursed. And no say we must meet on the structure and on financing. Gabi Ochida Ninam Ghana. And as of war, nobody is talking. Messi deal with AC John Muhammad. Monsieur Kufuor is the most corrupt president in the history of the Republic of Ghana. Yani Ghana for ni Jimmy Kakra. I think our problem is your Kakra ni Jimmy Moore. Yeah. See a school dem kakra bi na ye kenkan book tantan bi pe na override eye onyankopon common sense no de man no. Into the more we read some books bi ye call law school, ye call physics, ye call their masters, the moment you start to do more no, then the natural sense na me by say we can think no, it starts to wash the original ones away. Now if you be book toys, so we cannot apply common sense to be asking reasonable questions. You can ask a question. You can ask a reasonable question, but you need reasonable answer. In any question, we say any answer be an also oji. I will say unya reasonable answer. It took our last paragraph now. We also need full transparency going forward and to control. See where Gabi, Thriller in Manila, language. Or see, we also need full transparency going forward and to control the drafting of the shareholders agreement with Meralco. Meralco for the free, you know, free Filipinos, no, Sana company friend. No, it's Gabi catcher used to say, I will see a sia. Na ye hwese ne ye nyankasa ye deal ye about PDS no, emi beda ho fine. Na ye den ye control the drafting. Ya be control enkrata na ye de be deal no ho ban na ye na ye nsem no ye nim de ye be tro wo ma e be make sense to ye ne the Ghana for de obagimi na ye ne miracle for no enya problem. And this meeting was between Gabi Ochidakun, Ekufuado Bamtimu companies no against Meralco, the Filipinos. Senebeya almost strike a mankasa personal deal. Yeah, they 500 million down from ECG na daho ehome. And the funny thing is, these people did not contribute 1 cent as PDS. Into utie eye conversation na utie sa video number boy utie Gabi Ayensu and Bamti. Now the most important part and they say Gabi Kasati Ayensu responded ati Bamti be muno. The final part of Bamti's statement or say, okay then we will talk to the others. Or say okay then ya besa ya waka yate ya ni omo maka ne bekasa omo ne hwan ani Ekufuado ne den omo ne kenoforiata. Listen to it very well. Language.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes. Gabi, see, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and Referendum sign out both unions forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Final position, then we have to let the others know and Referendum sign out both unions forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and Referendum sign out both unions forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I'll say, okay, if that is your final position, we have to let the others know and sign the documents. Others near wine. Because Gabi is on the phone. So who is more powerful than Gabi and Bumpty? It is Akufo-Addo and Kedufuriata. You think we are joking here? No journalist in Ghana has been able to question Gabi on TV, radio. Mr. Ochedako, you call yourself a lawyer. There's this audio circulating, and this audio was before election 2020. Can you speak to this? Can you speak to this WhatsApp? Nobody in Ghana. Wasiafo. What Ghana? Enemy or problem? What it radio? So some way a journalist. Most of eyewitness news, a day news. When an expose from Professor Frimpong Boateng came out that Gabi Ochedako, Kweku Bako were deeply involved in Galamsey, the next minute, City FM went to bring Gabi. Come and speak. Why can't you bring Gabi to speak on PDS? Let's see. When I did a scandal, when I released the Galamsey report from Frimpong Boateng, Odema Akufo-Addo na ehye desk ehye to okogina eye Asante Hine edidi Asante Hine attempt say he's going to fight Galamsey. Abra, a whole sector minister had written a report and he had it. When I showed that document, the following day, City News called Gabi to come for an interview because they wanted to clean him up because Gabi owns City TV. Why have they failed to go to Gabi and say, speak to this? This is your reputation at stake. Can you speak to this? Is that your voice? Is there your WhatsApp chat? None. And no media house in Ghana. You are telling me Mahama is corrupt. Oh, bodamon. You are telling me Mahama in the bush for they're corrupt without evidence? We were here from 2012 to 2016. People said a whole lot. Akufo-Addo was saying Mahama is corrupt. For 7 years, Akufo-Addo has not been able to prove an iota of evidence to say Mahama is corrupt. Are you people insane? 7 years. This guy is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Mahamudu Bawumia, who was saying Mahama is a criminal. Ne yirina odi ne china ne home makeup say Bolega confirm no. They were saying Mahama is a thief. He has gone to buy a house in Dubai. Mahama has bought ships. Mahama, till date, 7 good years. Nobody has been able to bring one iota of evidence that Mahama is a criminal. You are still sitting in Ghana telling me Akufo-Addo is not a thief. You are sitting in Ghana telling me Akufo-Addo the ain't. Are you okay? School now moko and moko on the same. Because we don't go to school to become fools. We go to school to basically combine the common sense God gave us and what we have seen, experienced, and learned on this planet. When you combine the two, you should be smarter. But the moment you go to school, and you cannot combine the school thing you have learned because whatever you have read on earth, you came to meet it as somebody's expression. Whatever makes you powerful today, it's somebody's idea. But when you were being born, you were given natural sense. And that natural sense in the two markers of I need to eat it. So you have organic sense. And that organic sense should always prevail over the Obesiano Asasi. So because it is the Obibeka organic, it sits there. And no Ankasano, it is as germinated through your system. It wasn't copied from anywhere. And that should always be the landlord. That should always be the one that is sitting for some to come in to occupy some part of the brain. Their tenant. Whatever you read on earth, when you go to school, you do what? You still, at the end of the day, those things are tenants in your brains. Your common sense is what is your brain. Na ye de eco school no, ni esua krono, na ye kan brofo ni di jimiye, and simple things. We don't get it right. And I made it easy for you. School, and I see because I see the kitia kachire mo no. O see school pepa Jimmy, we Jimmy. Asia dinka tia ka kire mo say school entumi mpipa jimi. Obi a we jimi no, you cannot use school to clean the foolishness. So we need to distinguish between these things. It don't make politics complex. Remember politics in you. Politics enye complicated. Yambo mani pebi. Journalism enye complicated. Yambo mani pebi. You need to apply this. There are so many people working in Ghana today. When you take what they went to learn in school from them, they are a piece of garbage. And that is what we have been built to understand. Say, cause school, education is the key. It's good to have education, but education should not cloud your natural intelligence. And that is what we are lacking as a people. That is what we are lacking. So who on earth can tell me, say, Ekufuado is not corrupt? I can also tell you, Mary, how Ekufuado is deeply involved directly. There are so many of them. And I've done these scandals. And anytime someone that say, what do you people need from me and my team? People on Loud Silence Media, Loud Silence TV. What do you people need? Edian pa na mo bese nkotoka. Edian na free mind nka. Ransford Kebu achimo. Piero omo what platform? What do you want them to do again? Omonya deng. What do you want to see? You don't need an NDC communicator to come and convince you about anything. You don't need me anymore. I've been able to feed you to the point where you should be able to basically fend for yourself. For the past 7 years, we have been able to feed you the raw truth. What is left is for you to make that decision. And that decision is to move suffering off you, is to make sure criminals don't lead you, is to try and find some liberation, economic, social. So vote against the people who have basically through their actions edisa or how we are also. So you are not even supposed to be thinking or being or asking, hey, Intibao MP, you don't even have to do that. You have to block your brain and say these people are out. Can I Japan catch them or say? But when Yana or Jam with some money to me, no, may I remember, Menena to party 7 years, Menena Abamu, ye disika, aquawe Jimmy. You are still sitting here asking me, na NDC for by a dang. Then you don't deserve to be voting. Why do you need to do level also twaba? Because I don't know. Friday 2023 will be over. Ya can't be bekembia. The ebechiremu biya ya chiremu. And nobody, God being so good, nobody has been able to come and counter any single thing that we have put here. It shows. Even the Bible you read, people are contesting it. And I'm a with all due respect, people are contesting the Quran. But whatever we have said on this platform, no man has been able to contest it because we are not here because of some individuals. We are here because of you. It is a catcher will say, vote against NPP, irrespective of who is leading it. You need to believe me because I have shown you. Say this and this and that is the reason. I didn't just come up one day. Let's be honest here. When this platform started, it took us about 5 to 6 years to officially come out and say, Ghana for Montuma John Mahama. This platform didn't start by campaigning for GM to come back. No. This platform started like any other kid that was starting school. We were researching. We were looking at evidence. We were bringing facts. At a point, we got to that realization, say, John Dramani Mahama and the NDC deserve to lead. So this platform, the reason why it is bigger, it is authentic and credible, is because we took our time to let Ghanaians understand why we have arrived at where we are. And it is through hard work. It is through hard work, research. Answer a show by the time our show ends, 8 p.m. here, Ghana time, 1 a.m. No, now Ochina production is in progress. It takes money. It takes a lot of money. $5,000 in Ghana today is 600 million, 60,000 Ghana. You know that? $5,000 to keep this TV on our channel. In Ghana cities, it is 600 million every month to keep this TV on. You think it's a joke? It's not. Now you say mini busia. And now you say mini nkofo me domo. I'm to my and now you say I am not also human. Nkofo ye afefede na mempebi. But there's a reason. There's an end game. There is an end game because if things are better, you never to my sign your money be in the shortest time because when the economy is good, everybody's working, there's no pressure, we will all get opportunities to help each other. That is the end game. Inti, there's nothing akabima yen kanjiro. Recently, I talked about vaccines. And I told Ghanaians, say, some vaccines na normally woman, it has expired. On the Endra, maybe catch them say, a monam the betchere mo say mo money didn't school and the FDA, Oma koto buffer stock warehouse because Oma detected police for free regional health office, Kumasi, and we say a mona guana say. To date, nobody has contested that. Miana Masabet na catch them say, the vaccines na ye de one more Ghana no. Vaccines the majority na say. Sa COVID-19 vaccines no, majority of them are say. But I just say me Jimmy Anna, some say I'll just get up and say this thing that is helping people no, menko say no. Ade na mebusu afo munya COVID ni bi. Ana Ghana for mendomo. But I also not allow anybody to use expired vaccines on fan what Ghana ni. Mamika we've been sure. We have filed a document to J&J. Sa vaccines tam de be kire mo e wo prang. Me ka kire mo say eye sa vaccines na omode wo Ghana for prang. Now we are going to enter Central region, Ashanti region, me be kire mo ade bi. But I want to show you where we are. Now, also be at here. When I come here to do my work, maybe mama one secret and there. So when say me ye a juma or I'm bringing something out from the energy ministry, that it means I'm working with the people at the energy ministry, not the lower people. I'm working with the people up. So when say me ye juma or health ministry, then it means I am working with people who have access to document, not people who are down there. I don't work with a secretary for. I don't need them. They don't have anything. Majority of the time, before I break a story, then it means I've been able to penetrate to the top. Ako hu obi a sebio mehuni say you have what I want. Now secretary on the number one personnel and they don't have anything. What do they have? Nothing. It's before I sit on my platform to say, I say this is happening. I told you about NPA, how they were smuggling OMCs at the Ghana over 600 million. And the Azuri saw in scandal, we are Ghana and oil OMC the Ghana. I told you people in 2021. Now the vaccines I'm talking about, we have been able to put a document together to J&J, Omni vaccine producers. Now I want to tell you people something. You see, some bahana me can't say. I know sometimes people think some time MPP. Now oko prang. What I brought out American one seminar. There are some people in higher positions, sir. They don't like what is happening. Oh. So vaccine, COVID-19 vaccines now, yeah, they won't go for yeah, this sika toso. See, the most dangerous part is yeah, this sika toso and the cover problem they buy. Now, maybe show card be church ha. And I'm board directors BD said these are the people. They know what is happening. There are 4 directors I worked with on this. And these 4 directors, 2 from Accra, 2 from another region. They are the ones who told me, Kevin, these our friends up here, they are the ones doing this at Prang. Now, so I'll call a year Prang. You see this gentleman. I told you, sir, his name is Sambo. Now, I'm going to say me, I will not come back to this matter. This Sambo guy, on the disease control head, our Prang. This guy and the director, the health director, these 2 people, unma de kudientia ema omo colleagues now omo top office no, omo reasonable people no gave me information about these people. when the vaccines never say because Accra say you need to meet a quota, you need to meet your target. Se vaccines never crana say time ni chema. Se one make sure se vaccines they are one penny na sa vaccines no at the end of the day ye ma ho sika. So this guy called Sambo, the na all ye say when he sends a personnel out on the director no, so they came together to say they need more money than the health of the people or more prang. Meko other regions I showed you see. When I showed you document the last time about COVID-19 cards, no, we did not show you everything because we knew we had a case. Now this guy Sambo, disease control on a headache or prang. What he did was that he told your workers omo say so nurses no kwabontene na so omo what vaccines no na say nkofo no resistia. What they have to do is that omuntu vacciningu na omun create COVID-19 card no omun chro din no omun fa address nhihye so no omun fa mbra omu wi omun fa vaccines na omu bie so tugu nsuo mu no ontugu ball mu no omun chro batch a vaccine number no omun fa mbra because they need to meet a target. We on the director. I'll get you the director's picture tomorrow. Until when we filed our story here to J&J, the picture count. The reason why I'm in Kanwasan because we are working on the documents. So what this guy was doing is say, now young nurses nearby say, hey, you need to meet your target. Where meet ya usike be ma. So now at a point, people were resisting the COVID vaccine. And this guy Sambo, this guy Sambo and his director, what they told into what we have cards in Kofo we actually and belonging to Bia. You get what I mean? They have generated fake cards. Say, oh, this amount of vaccines, yeah, the nipa do say, abra, it is not real. And we have all those things. Into this guy, Ghana, me see the district health directorate, you know, they are supposed to even interdict this guy as we speak. And you see, when the information, when we are tracking this, it started from Accra, and the people in Accra gave us say they have their colleagues almost in uniform or they can help us. One source I'm using, you know, on the to me command me directors too, to get me what I want. So what they were doing is omoman korani generate card mokwa abontina se oman wa mumbia biedoro suntungu na monchro address. So we have provided those fake addresses. COVID-19 cards are edin also a fake information, also a fake number, the batch number of last year. My mention, my dear, this vaccine XE592, XE437, all these vaccines expired for a year, and these people, this guy and his health director, they were still pumping people with those vaccines. My mistake bill because it is on our file. XE592, XE437. They were in the system for a year. Anytime I do a story, first time I started journalism, I wasn't smart. First, you know, when I do scandals, I was new in the job. And I'll put everything there. And then what they would do and they say, after I dry the scandal, they will come out and refute everything in one single statement. So right now, what I do is I bait them. I bait them with one thing. Whatever they will do or say, then I'll prove to them that you are a killer, you are a liar. And that is what I've done this time. So nurses, no matter me be phone lines. There are nurses in Ghana, no matter this guy so I catch say it is true that their directors, especially this guy, prang them. This guy, I'm to me catch him so moon to a droningu, Namon Trabach, Namon created Echo Bedu, age 33, then prang, to me, able to have 20 cards, 10 cards. And we have been able to get because their directors really don't like what is happening. And you're beyond a pen and I'm handing over this to us. And that is more important than the church because we are filing a case. Young man. Criminal. I need to get the director. The directors are almost over me. Now me show more. For the past week, we were working on that document. MSC. People have to be shot. Because this is genocide. You get it? And right now, my imagine say, there may be a Ghana and I'll do it. And I'm very grateful to the directors. And you see, when you enter the district health directorate, I'm telling you. And when you go to different districts, I don't deal with kids, I deal with killers. No. And every time I'll do a scandal, I'll bait you people. Next week, we are breaking. When I come back, maybe share my DB about this guy and his director. Now we're doing some way side, you know. Omo directors need be named the omo ye. But the report has been filed. Their pictures are all part of it. How can you do that? I don't know, yes, sir. How can you do that to a nation? Why? All right. Now, Andra, and some jandam was going around. Mummy and kill jandam no quick. It's got to do with, you say, John Mahama can't say me say, NDC for say, Omobetuya assemblyman for car. They will pay them. They will put them on salary. Say, Omoba to me more. Into a video like this was circulating. Another mad dog was speaking. And pay attention. NPP, for the majority of the people who speak for the NPP, they are ignorant. Majority of Nippon Muti radio, some journalists, some NPP, majority cannot read and understand. And that is why today we have Obitisa chairman, I want to be the chairman, Ashanti regional chairman of the NPP. Mamika, we've been chairman. The difference between the NDC and the NPP in the the NDC. Sorry, John Mahama said Obetuya allowances. It's different from allowance and salary. Let me correct this. John Mahama recently, he made a statement that the NDC government will consider, and I said they will pay allowances and yes, salaries to a assemblyman for. Now, another dog came to sit on radio, and right now, my catcher must say, no NPP person from Bawumia to the last idiot can come out and say Mahama Kaso be with fact. None of them. Because Mahama is not a stupid politician. He's a smart politician. He knows that when you're doing politics, you need to do it with truth. Memfa atro any politics. And your politics. What you can't do, don't talk about it. It is also the kind of people who represent the NPP on radio. Now who will be the chairman to me the whole Ashanti region. That means 0242, the regional chairman, no. Mampon, any proponent and exponent, the regional chairman, no. Somebody like Chairman to me never on earth. And the NDC for being imposed on your area, a constituency beggar. Never. The NDC would never do that. You know why? Because intelligence in the NDC, when it comes to intellectualism, the competition for positions, how you are scrutinized before you are even allowed to lead a group. In the NDC, they don't take that lightly. But in the NPP, no, Ochibia ye janka, Ochibia ye double, Ochibia ye race horse. So they just feed them ignorant masses. So what's the deal? When you listen to Omamuti radio, so especially what Santimemu Dodua, Omukasama NPP, no, when you check their background, you say, that's how we where GB4 and the radio sunti Yaba Bedruha. No, do your analysis and see. Let's listen to this raccoon.
John Mahama say Oba betuya assembly members ka. Mother, wake up. Let me say wada. Daughter say, Tiwani 2012 manifesto of NDC. 2012 manifesto of NDC. The document no lie. Daughter said, Cocaine page 17 yɛfrɛ baby governance mo se mo betua wo mo bɛma wo mo allowance enne former president John Dramani Mahama 2012 a woyɛ o manifesto what to me implement this hard way and if say assemblyman no o me KG2 nkula bi na masamba dada wo mo on hey Ghana former pound Satrona, uf John Mahama, former president, say, ye call elections, ye ditchre Ghana for do the unthinkable. No, ufi say no this time around, ebefana. In fact, the Ghanaian people they can read and write. They can read and write. It is only manifesto for the year 2012 now. Mini anuni eje na kind governance. E ho na wo no John Mahama, o se obetua assembly members, be pay wo mo. Then I went to me njia wo mo. Utina fie watching no then I went to me and wo mu na nne no ufi say you was short memories those are my dad assembly member for omunye KG2 for no asa me dad wo mu ye nim say wo de wo say do campaign you twatro you should do that
on say okasa no oyifun bi ena o say this is NDC manifesto 2012 but when we did it also Oh no, they offer the facts by no. He did not read what there were facts manifesto him. He just showed it to the ignorant host no one. Kwekuba kunyaman kwasi asem hwede nim tum and 2023 yesha flowers shirt. Se utien sem no kana wakoyi bibia ba. E na ode akire no. Na we a hoster what do you do? They are all kasa na Jimmy and a host na Jimmy. They are not smart. Omaye tete politics na ba bedru hande. He himself he can't read. Obi na share wo WhatsApp group mu say moko amonka say eno ano na ekuta no. Into oyi sa de no when tumanka say in 2012 manifesto of the NDC no almost say na ase kire say when tumanya o o se hwe NDC fo ankasa 2012 manifesto Mahama ka say obetua sika ama assemblymen na de na on kan na de na umbusa na de na host na to one kan say en ye kan ne antie bie muntie adu we ye muntie ne ye pa
John Mahama say wo ba betua assembly members ka maza wake up I say wada daughter say tiwani 2012 manifesto of NDC 2012 manifesto of NDC unia the document no lie daughter said kokan page 17 your friend baby governance Muslimu betua wo mu obema wo mu allowance and former president John Dramani Mahama 2012 awoye o manifesto want to me implement this hard way and if say assemblyman no o me KG2 nkula bi na masamba dada wo mu on hey Ghana former pound Satrona uf John Mahama former president say ye call elections ye ditchre Ghana for do the unthinkable no if say no this time around ebefana emfa the Ghanaian people they can read and write
the ignorant masses the foolish masses bakuni the host not one abon or no so abon ontimi nkan now let's go to the NDC manifesto 2012 now mean read Adibo Honcho this is the NDC manifesto 2012 manifesto NA under governance when an all cano so our NPP takes WhatsApp group and I'm so moko amon kan we Mahama so betua allowance let me show you something now it is true it is the 2012 manifesto of the NDC na busa ho sa adentina ko jaki wan kan okan on tiase e na okan kra ontumi nchirichirim e na odwen se ye nyina ye gimi me se ma me na ote bantama dwom ote kejetia na otie na oka se NDC for kan 2012 manifesto no ade na wan kan anchirichirim anchire no moa samuje se de bia no ye be bie gate amamo na mafemu se mponche ye be close ni etwa mochi ye be to gate ni ehwe nsu ehegu mu so. Now this is the 2012 manifesto of the NDC under governance mami read ya de enchiro baby na o say John Mahama say obetua salary John Mahama say omunya power they pay allowance na oko 2012 manifesto ma e die na NDC for kan the NDC government will one establish and implement a framework for collective and individual contribution to the peace and safety security and stability of the country. 2 further to government's white paper tier 2 no further to government white paper on the report of the Constitution Review Commission's report, we will involve, where end this before they can say further to government white paper on the report of the Constitution Review Commission's report, we will involve the people directly in the election of district chief executives and take responsibility for payment of the remuneration of assembly members. NDC for say 2012 no Mokai said 2011. Now Professor John Evans Atta Mills na president. And I'll start a Constitutional Review Commission. Say Ghana and Woma kese nebo Ghana ho bai no. He set up a commission to look at it for us to review the constitution. It is already NDC for manifesto. It is on the back say that constitutional review no government I initiate no. So omuye di omuye wiya enu na be mo gina so say e wo say e dey assemblymen no e wo say mo allowance. Into omo say constitutional review commission ye na djuma. And then pass here nanka se bi omo mfira ben mu a they would have used that as the basis a mo be gina so e dey ama e dey assembly members dey allowance. So the NDC promise and a statement making in 2012 in their manifesto, no, it was based on say the constitutional review should be done. And when it is done, because the constitution was the review, it was looking at establishment and implement a framework for collective and individual contribution to the peace, and also the involvement of the assemblies in the running of the government. The NDC just did not come out to say yeah, Babema, assemblymen for allowance. So almost say that constitutional review will open the doors for them as a political party to also do what? Forfeit it by giving the assemblymen allowance. Until there's a difference between Yabema assemblyman for allowance. They were basically using the constitution review's outcome to make that decision. So how can you sit without reading this and breaking it down for people to understand? Say NDC for kind there was a condition. There was a condition before they would think of doing this. And this Jimmy for Kotina Radio say John Mahama Chantro 2012 and Osabi Chantro with Jimmy all to me kind tiasie. Now we all know the constitutional review. When I'm gonna stop a constitutional review and there yatin sembebre. And I go for a break. Now John Mahama adentina constitutional one review. Now let's take our time. You have about 5 minutes. We say Jumano because on say MP for no Jimmy Monkin kind. Into when Yabutra Debiano best okweja anytime sometimes you nyabutre. Into nowhere, nobody should sit anywhere and say John Mahama ni NDC forecast say 2012 we need election assemblyman never. They had initiated the Constitutional Review Commission and now how to review the constitution. And Omuka say, if this happens, there's a condition there. They, as a political party, will forfeit some things if that happens. And see, for somebody to sit on radio to say this nonsense and walk the team will fool your team and the 2022 flowers shirt or your unnecessary braggart. It's an ignorant political dimwit. And the actual BBO NPP communication WhatsApp group near Siko can wasem Oka say John Mahama Chantro ya mo bia sa chance. Mami choma debi. Now, yeke constitutional review dia. When you look at this, during Atta Mills' time, or making sure say or put a commission together. They be commission. I will to me a chain committee. Commission. I will to me to say high court. Into Professor Atta Mills can say in Pempenswe do say Ghana for your constitutional. Yeah, day ya shushem near sacred new husie. No maybe into ye no. Ya better no. I'm going to take my time and make this brief because I'm going to make it brief because I can say dwelling on this. It's going to take us like 4 hours. But I'll do my best to convey this message in the simplest form. So, Constitutional Review Commission was put together by Atta Mills. And almost started to say, Omuye Juma. Now, almost started to say, Juma, no. Omuye Juma, Omuye, no, a report, Ekoma, John Evans Atta Mills. That was in 2011. na Tamils da ho ye president. Into omo wie omo adwuma na omo de koma Professor Evans Tamils say, "Oh prof, adwuma na de ye ma ye no, ye report nie." Into our president this hwem. Or hwem na or you're very satisfied with everything. Then the president will issue a white paper. You get what I mean? And then you bet me akoyenim am a president assign amana be yemra. So 2011, what happened in the say commission here na dwuma wie no. They presented the report to the president. Now, so we read the report now. Appointment of the Constitutional Review Commission. The president Gina so emano ete Constitutional Review Commission. Terms of reference. Nyoma na ebon ho ban. Any composition of the Constitution Review Commission. Oma na omo hye asia awosom kodi sa adwuma no. Ye obi to say Professor Albert Kojo Fiajo ono ye chairman. No mo Kumbu na Yiri the second, Paramount Chief of Kumbugu. Osaberima Kwesi Atta the second, Omahini of Ogwa Traditional Council. Mr. Akentanapia Minka, legal practitioner or a member. Mrs. Sabina Uforibuating, legislative drafter or a member. The very Reverend Professor Samuel Kwesi Ejapon. Dr. Nicholas Yawaponsa, Mr. Gabriel Scott Piawang, Mrs. Jane Edukwe Mensa, na Jane Mensa Ewum. Constitutional Review Committee, no, na Jane Mensa Wum. Na or your member. Then somebody like Dr. Raymond Akumburugu Atuguba, executive secretary and a researcher. No so count. So the Constitutional Review Committee, no, na Jane Mensa no count as a member. Sa commission, no, na Jane Mensa count. Fine. So they finished everything. And they went to give the report to the president. Now, President Nsaka report, no. Atamos Nsaka report, no. Let me take this off, put this in. This is what, after the president received the report, the president, and I say, after he received the report, there are also a WUFA report, and that is what I am writing to you. The commission submitted its report to government on the 20th of December 2011. So the 20th of December 2011, and Omode report no Ekoma President Atamils, the government. And since then, government has been studying the report with a view to issuing a white paper on it within the next 6-month period stipulated in Article 283 of the Constitution. In terms of the report to come out, President, Ghana Mracha say, I was within 6 months, I was President, it will be 200 namon. Article 283. John Evans Atamos was reading the report. Obey issue or no sooner drink or report no. Whether everything he feels is okay. Ofilisa ye tie Ghana ni bia, ofilisa sa review it is important to say into understand the president on the so he has the right to read through. So anything he's not really convinced about, he can go back to the commission and say this one and this one and this one. I feel you need to go and do more work on it because a constitution, a Ghana yenina ena sebio ye constitution. Now, in this white paper, that means a paper ya make a president akan also ne response nie. In this white paper, government has accepted most of the recommendation of the commission. Where government has not accepted the commission's recommendations, this has been stated and the reasons for the non-acceptance given. Almost sa people we are president Atamos Abai extra ababak I friend white paper no. Say paper when president na jibibia tuma yebehu. Say president no so problems and I say reservations about nyoma bia onjin tuma. Obe state reasons in intra adikudientia sa nyoma we ohuni say ontwin fa nsan hye ebia yenkodi hu dwuma ye yenko tenetene no ansa na otuni nsan hye. Mensa team, all these people were on the board. So this is what happened. Where the commission has recommended the retention of the existing provision of the constitution and government has agreed with the commission, this has not been commented on at all, implying that the status quo stays. The next step after the issuance of this white paper is the implementation of the recommendations which have been accepted. I must say, Omudi krata no koma president no. Nyome bi a president no ehun say sebio commission de ba no na ye more deliberation. Ehia say e wo say nyome bi wo krampa ya gitum amu se me engintum. Nyome bi a ya gatu ani se ya gitum no. President no edi nwudwuma and also the president no ye ne say yes sir step omudi kodu and the next step a president yes obetu wo ho efi say president reje report no nyame bi kura wo mu na se ogitum se wo se kodenim a o make sure say sa nyoma na wo se kodenim no obeti committee ma sa nyoma na kodenim na de ebia na adwene na bo ana ohun se entini ye no obama ye di hudwuma. So Atamil did not say sa commission report no sebio sa commission report no baby o ha oni omo ya adwene baby oni omo ya adwene ti wa trash ni nyina o say baby oni omo ya adwene nyina no obeti committee ma committee no so asa akoso the next step no and then the implementation of the review into kind story now okay a report now. The next step after the issuance of this white paper is the implementation of the recommendation which have been accepted. For this purpose, government is setting up a 5-member implementation committee with the mandate to implement in strict compliance with Chapter 25 of the Constitution on, and I quote, amendment to the Constitution, the recommendation that have been accepted by government. In the report in the bio, Atamil Sika say, dear Yajetuma Yenya consensus why Yajetum Sultan or Betty Committee, Moma Den, Omakoso, Emekisha say, and no dear. Yakoye nim akodi hu adwuma na de sebio na owo reasons wo ho a ohun ni say e wo se edi hu adwuma ana say e wo se ye satena ho biem no eno so wo ho a still on bedi hu adwuma. It means say Atamil did not trash the Constitution. He did not trash the Review Commission's report. He basically listened and he read the report and he had a stipulated time of 6 months to do that, and he did that even before that. Okay. Now, so ko enima Atamil's initiated the next step by putting together a committee to do what? See to the implementation of the review. Remember, sa committee no omodwuma is to see to the implementation. Almost yebema omodwuma also omoye. Remember, there are some things that president give you reasons to say we have to look at again. Now, the implementation committee is to start work immediately, but because this is an election year, remember, time the report ma Atamil sa na already di wujuma no, we were almost close to election 2012. And this is in the white paper. Close to election year, it is most likely that actual processes leading to the amendment may have to be deferred till after the elections. In the report from the government, they say, Mr. President Atamil at the committee, was almost so echoing pensemu, no more making sure the implementation process now is smooth. Na ensumbomuno, baby na ye druno, na a close to election year. Into now muhuni say, one sha omojumano omuntumi wie. Now so ku enima. Government acknowledges the excellent work done by the commission, and on behalf of the people of Ghana says a very big thank you to the chairman and members of the commission. So Atamil did what? He initiated that. Remember, after Atamil's tea committee way, Anchebia ena Atamil's ewuye. So now you get it, right? Into that election 2012, Atamil was not around to contest that elections. Into remember, committee na Atamil sati is see to the implementation. One, Omodinkaka say the time factor is critical because election year less than 6 months to go into elections. This is a committee they need to try and also go back and look at things and try to make sure say review no abaso. Now, Anchebia and Atamil's ewuye. Into Atamil's ewuye and so no, it was close to election 2012. Now, I mean, I would tell them charge you munchemo. In 2012, Atamil died, and when Atamil died, John Dramani Mahama had to take over. In 2012. So John Dramani Mahama took over. Remember, at John Mahama taking over, John Mahama taking over election after election 2012. Remember, say the thing happened before election 2012, right? Enti Yura 2012 and Mahama a contested elections, 2012 elections, and a John Dramani Mahama a winnie. You need to understand the say. John Dramani Mahama a winnie election 2012 no. Atamos Wuye no. John Mahama took over power from 2012 July. Listen very well. John Mahama went to sleep. The next morning, John Mahama was president. So you need to understand the say. John Mahama taking over, no, he has to see to it, say, there are some things as a new president, you know, he gets accustomed to. Now he's going to go through a lot. Because he went to sleep as a vice president. The next day, 2012 July, John Mahama had to do what? Had to be president. Now, there are so many things a president, when you're elected, you need to look at. Ghanaians are pulling the government. You hear light. Doom so starting kakra. You see economy no kofo economy ujaya. And I say atamos are started no. Kofo the echo HIPIC. Kofo the echo IMF. Kofo a Ghana redenomination. So atamos was trying to streamline those things. Atamos and John Mahama came. There was a lot of baggage. Ghana for Ekufuado your campaign on the side. MPP for Kasa. The government needs to get things right. This is a young president who has come in. This load he needs to carry. You remember, his boss Atamos was an experienced old politician who could take his time. Now, the issue is, the moment John Mahama took over, he needs to secure Atamos' next election because Atamos baby Ojan John Mahama need to make sure, say, sa election never no be winning. Because whatever Atamos started, it needs to justify why the NDC needs to move on. So the priorities are important. It's John Mahama took over 2012 elections. He won. And he won 2013. 2011 elections, 2012. And he won. John Mahama win elections from 2013 January. John Mahama was in court for 8 months. John Mahama contested 2012 elections, so he won. So from January 2013 all the way to August 2013, John Dramani Mahama was in Ghana court, Supreme Court, contesting or trying to defend, or he was dragged to court by Ekufuado and the same MPP say he did not win the election legitimately. 8 months. This guy has been president for less than 6 months. This guy, after winning election, has also been sitting in court for 8 months. Technically, almost a year, this guy has not sat down to even look at anything in Ghana. On Shebibiao. Time at Tamos Wuye, time ya Tamos a year, time you're passing through orientation. The time he was supposed to select his chief of staff. Odibera election 2012 now, or about 2013. John Mahama had not sat down as the president to say, okay, this is what we are going to do. Where your priority? Where your priority? Atamos Jawe, where here, where. And the right elections, and win election, Ekufuado decided to go to court for 8 months. So this guy did not have a government. John Dramani Mahama, for a whole year, he had stayed out of office working effectively. They be out to court. Baumia to boxing, Ekufuado tia, Alankas tia, Kennedy Japan tia, the government wasn't running. Into Busaho, that time, who was going to see to the committee to be looking at constitutional review? Ask yourself. More Ghana, more CSOs, more literates. At that moment, were you thinking about constitutional review? And I'm going to ask you again. Do you think that time the priority of any government will be constitutional review? When even the committee goes out to ask questions, who was going to sit there to listen to them? Because the Ekufuado had hijacked the country. The NPP had hijacked the country. We did not think about anything else. Nothing worked because the president who is supposed to be the president to be taking decisions, he's been held hostage in court for 8 months. So finally, August 2013, court case ends. August, September, October, November, December. We are going into another election. We are going into another year, 2014. So, Busaho, He has 4 years now to sit down. So technically, John Mahama now has how many years? He has basically 3 years to be the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces to sit and say, yes, start here free. Because 2013 no machino. Ekodi bronya. Enti 1st January 2014 was when John Dramani Mahama sat in the office and said, now I can breathe. What do we have to do? Now priority a constitutional review. It wasn't. I'm sure what DB. Now when you move forward, number 4. Something happened. In 2014, a year, the review commission, people started now coming out to say, the review committee now at Tamil City say they should go and do what? Go and try and implement the constitutional review. No, now people started. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPPR put together some different CSOs, and almost they expect the government to look at other things more. There are some things that Atamils agreed to, they did not agree to. Mamencho, Atamils nyamana na Atamils can said they should look at it again. No, these were some of the things Atamils looked at. My more reasons. Na senya kwenim. Senya beya obeti Atamils ase. Now there were a few things Atamils said. Say the committee Oyifri report and I say he was trying to contest that. Now when you go to issue 1, these are nature and character of national development plan. National development planning. Tama Omde commissioned the report to Brad Atamils. No? There were a few things that Atamils wasn't happy about. He thought to say they are still supposed to be in the constitution. Why is it not in there? Why are they not trying to tweak it? And the first one is about national development planning. It's also here. The NDC had always believed to say we needed something called a national development plan, and that is something that we have to work in. But Atamils the reason and say no, we were not supposed to say reviewer. Na say the become constitutional. Any say and saka or say enshrined, stiff. In fact, now Atamils say Yanti commissioner they will solely be in charge of reviewing the national development plan. In think of when the report the buy no na report nature say was say sa particular amendment na planning no was say gum say the parliament can manipulate the commission no na Atamils bonjo so into share point 1 na issue 1 na Atamils contest or say while the government accept the CRC's recommendation for a comprehensive long-term strategic multi-year rolling national development plan, it does not agree with the CRC. And what are his points and reasons? The provision for the development of the plan should be entrenched. Now Atamils say a national constitutional reviewer, the national development plan no Bronika say entrenched I was see the general constitution ma ding so be between the saka. So Atamils was looking at a long-term solution to the developmental plan of Ghana. It's not say where the bonjo so or per se this constitution must say national development plan no any so be to be in saka parliament and I say even executive I was saying your commissioner as time goes on no e krone sisa na omo tweaking in kakra but I was say mrebia pampe entrenched. But some group of people were saying they don't want it to be pampe. Now mo per se emuya mre send be aban bi ba obetumi age commission to me free nsem na omadane danim. Now Atamils said no, this is a national issue. This is the constitutional review. We need to make sure that Adibia de Ashemuna ejinana swa ebetuma bo Ghana development ho ban. Into Atamils no time a commission the report by now. He had an issue because the NDC for a long time they have always wanted a national development plan, and that national development plan was supposed to be strict and entrenched. Senebaya obin to mimba bully no. Na yen nyina we build the nation around it. And when the commission brought the report, Atamils said no, I want this to be entrenched. Me pese jina na so. Senebaya obin to mimba Inti where yes some of the things and Atamos say monko back in Sanko Dwene na sibia matron say parliament ni inti uridia the plan so developed should be binding on all successful government and enforceable at instance of any person or institution. It's not about say omudi review ni buy no oka kire commission say we de mu emredodo mumma munya den mumma nya say ebegina wo pampe a institution bia na say office bia ntumi mfa ne nsankan dan no. So Atamos was looking at the national development, which will be an entrenched law. Obi ntumi mfa ne nsanka send a commission wo ha omudo mudwumadia ne say ye kɔ enim no na omu review ni kakra but na saa de Atamos per se ɛwɔ constitution nim. This is intelligence. This man was old. He knew he was not going to live forever, but he wanted something that will bind you and bind me, something that we will all at the end of the day adhere to. We are about to see John Mahama so because I know me tisen kofo because say ena John Mahama ena one pass constitutional review no ye be kire mu nde a kire mu enti where your point one Atamos can say hey mumia make sure say into read the can now say proportions A and B will have the effect of command model of development planning and tie the hands of successful governments to the ideological interests and policies of a particular political party. Or say the kudienti no per se sa emrano national development plan emrano ye money ye pampe wo eye constitution mu say on per se eye den political party bi beba e de ono na adwene beba abeden aba besesa Ghana sibia ye pese ye kekere ye man. Jonathan Mills and the NDC, they are nationalistic. Inti he had issues with this. Okay, say mama ye sideway pampe. Adena mo de aba no ahoden nim. Mon konko jintum ensan koye mu review kaka say ye pese ye de she constitution mani gina ne na so. Point issue number 2. Scope of a national development plan. Government has taken note of the CRC recommendation for the national development plan to have a comprehensive, holistic coverage of all area pertinent to the economic growth of Ghana and the socio-economic welfare of its people. So I go to number 5. Then number 4, number 5. I go to number 5. Enti Uba issue 3. The government does not accept the CRC recommendation for the constitution to prescribe grassroots participation and wide-range stakeholder consultation in the national development planning process, since these are already provided for in the National Development Planning System Act 1994 Act 480 and the Local Government Act 1993 Act 462. So basically, Atamos not a problem with the way a commissioner ama the national development plan on sensem engineer and naso pampe send a baby bar on to me fan and sanka. So those were Atamos reasons. And nothing I'm reporting about can say maybe what a problem because we need to look at the future holistically. Over issue 4, implementation of national development plan. The government agrees with the CRC on the maintenance of existing arrangements in which PNDC developed the plan and facilitates, monitors and evaluates the implementation of the plan by ministries, departments and agencies, as well as metropolitan, municipal and district assemblies. The government does not, however, accept the CRC recommendation that policies, legislation, administrative actions, programs, etc., deemed to be inconsistent with the plan should be considered unconstitutional. I say mrabia de na Atamos ne na ban na enyi enhyeda enje ho a na omofo aso no say na omo pese Ghana no when it comes to national development plan, the municipals or government institutions are supposed to adhere to the national development plan. Into untumi nkasa wa abayaba. Inti oye MCE, MPP abayaba, they have their own way of implementing things. No matter how an institution or assemblies, district assemblies, metropolitan department, ministries, no matter the decision or the plan you have, everything should fall within the national development plan. Or since I report on the buy no, na emrana nshane pampe intina ehano. Intina kase enono, I was say kodi wujuma. Atta Mills wanted to seal every hole. He wanted all governments that can be government to be able to the chair, but whether NDC or MPP, they are supposed to work within a national development plan. And in 2012, John Mahama they share manifesto say national development plan in here, and in the 24-hour economy. NDC they have been consistent when it comes to looking out for us and building a nation. They have been consistent. Now, okay, the last part of issue 4, I say, government does not consider and as necessary the recommendation for a yearly report to Parliament on the implementation of the plan, since such report is already incorporated in the President's annual State of the Nation's address. In Tatamos say, now on per se, a year idea for the National Development Plan, no catch commission and say. Eni say sebio yadi eye national development plan no sebio yadi koma parliament e was say yati asie say e wo constitution mu a ejina ne naso aye entrenched. The only time I also become one some say president aba now Obama making the state of the nation no sa president no aka ho asem because yadi she constitution to say idea won't mean sano but you bet me di wudwuma kakra but on person parliament beye on person political parties beye or per se commissioner consistently they will be able to look at the national development plan and say yen tricky way kakra so they will be independent even though they are working within the confines of the constitution. So that is how Atta Mills trained Mahama, and whatever Atta Mills started, Mahama did not deviate from it. Mahama never. But Mamen Shaw Adibi. So all these things were the things Atta Mills was opposing. But after he opposed all these things, he said, he still made sure, say, Constitution Review Commission, dear Ojitu Munina, Obia committee, mu make sure say I implement this way. Mun kodi wujuma, na mu make sure say abesa be come and sign. Emu anche and Atta Mills wuye. So the committee was supposed to work. Election 2012, John Mahama winnie ye court 2013. Ekufuado Edigu Mahama kujina court 8 months. Now Mahama officially has sat in the office to work na 2014. In China, what is Obika say? Mahama ba power no. Na Mahama mpese or bear review the Atta Mills year constitutional review not on peso. Now let's go into the detail. In Tisawu Stadia, people started speaking. Now the committee started working again, right? And why near say Sadiwe? Egigim. This is 2014. Time a committee no Mahama tina see a committee no because nowhere any obiaka committee no Mahama guno. The committee was still there. The moment Mahama tina see 2014 to work. Nyoma start here smooth kakra. Now everything is coming together no. And one yet say do our MPs and judges not know their statutory functions kweku aza. Eho ena kweku aza the committee no echo court. Listen. Data show you saying 18/7/2014. Enti Mahama tina say oyo so be adwuma after Kufuor the releasing no. Our committee started say omo ba be ye den adwuma no because the committee no omo adwuma no say na they wanted to have a referendum. Na assemblyman election be baso. So what they wanted to do is say na committee ni per se ye den questionnaire ka election on ebusa Ghana for say nyoma we ni ba implement the constitutional review no enti odwene opa ka say yes ana opa ka say no. Okay, say Kufuor about power na opese or this 6 more regions beka Ghana ho or yeah referendum ayekoto aba. So that time no na John Mahama aban say we cannot have a separate referendum. You best say sika into assemblyman election no. Why don't we add another column to the election ballot paper no? Na confront trauma dream. Whether they want this and that or they want the constitution to be the president to sign or not or the review should go on. In the 2014 no ena kweku azaba said no. Sa committee na Atta Mills tia Mahama nguni na omo be start obedwuma no or dem kujina court. So at that moment at that moment, so bit nagas Mahama no on person be sign a constitutional review. The Atamos here na natural with Jimmy a MPP for and a keka answer. But on say enya butre anchechiri mu a, you people, you will not get it. And then the ignorant masses na dadamo. So eye kweku aza edede kweku aza ede eye committee no echo court say committee no enimrem into kind story now. This is what the story says. Mr. P, are we good? Friday, July 18, 2014. But for its that's the story, right? Yeah. So, but for its contradictory and paradoxical implications, the legal suit filed against the Attorney General, the President, and the Constitution Review Implementation Committee by Stephen Kweku Azar, who writes, and in quotes, who writes under the moniker Kweku Azar on Ghana Web and other online media, would have turned my crank. Now, okay, story. Now, this is what the story says. His suit says Professor Dankwa and his so-called Constitutional Review Implementation Committee have no power under the laws of Ghana to schedule a referendum and or to amend the Constitution of Ghana. The Constitution of Ghana Parliament is the sole body that can initiate, consider, and propose amendments to the Constitution. In Kweku Azar, Tama Mahama releasing committees or munyo bajimana or the court or say President Tibia ni who kwan say obetumi ahyemra say committee bi enye sa adwuma we eye parliament nkwa enti yenko court ni yenko chirechirim. Remember that time no John Mahama had a pen and he was holding it in his hand. Assemblyman election ebekoso, he was holding the pen. Let the referendum go on, bring the paper and let me sign. Kweku Azar has taken the committee to court. So who is going to make sure that the implementation of the review happens? This is 2014. The same time John Mahama is dealing with the economy. John Mahama is dealing with Dumso. John Mahama is dealing with the corruption. He needs to fight it. John Mahama is a new president. John Mahama has been kept in court for almost 8 months by Kufuor. John Mahama is now sitting to work. John Mahama has 2 years to prove to Ghanaians, you have to give me another 4 years. So you are the president. Ask yourself. All this on the table of John Mahama. So technically, now John Mahama over 2 years to prove that 2016 he needs to be given power. 2016 he has to win. All this into technically so John Dramani Mahama not over 2 years to prove himself into whatever you see in this book. From Atamel Sebesi John Mahama saw 2 years way it was done technically in fear Mienuna John Mahama yes way. John Mahama technical or the inferior mienu because he has spent the 8 months in court. 4 months, Yedi Bronya and Obetanasi 2013. Obetanasi 2014. 2014, Yedu the March House and a committee no Yedu court. John Mahama has a lot on the table. Ekufuor Mutiti radio said John Mahama or in the Pabonini on person best signing. What is John Mahama's fault here? Dear why? The fault in way. John Mahama is trying to prove to Ghanaians to say, oh, you're a better leader. He has learned a lot from Atamils and he can improve on that. Yeah, kind John Mahama. Yeah, insure, yeah, quine, see schools. John Mahama economy in here. So we do so. This same MPP, I'm going to go court 1 year. No, they are making noise. This is one man. This is a vice president who went to sleep. The next day he was president. This is a vice president who is so young. He had to prove himself. One person. But the interesting thing is, there were people in Ghana who were saying, the way the Constitutional Review Committee, because Commissioner Nejuma, they are going too fast. Do you see? John Mahama was making sure they accelerated the process. And we had people like this, Emil Short. They were sitting on TV. This is what they were doing. They said, na committee no slow down.
New contracts awarded to people who are supportive of the new administration. So the whole system is divisive of the country, and that is why Forum Initiative, under the auspices of IDEC, the Institute for Development and Democracy, has also called for a slowing down of the process so that there can be greater consultation and discussion about issues which have not been properly addressed or fully addressed.
What happens if, Parliament, government does not pay attention to these recommendations you've been making?
Well, I think that would be rather unfortunate because the recommendations will be reflecting the will of the people. And therefore, I can't see how Parliament and the government should not ignore the views and opinions of the people.
Because indeed, the winner-takes-all system excites the politicians depending on which foot they have in front.
Its position and continue to be in power so that it can continue to enjoy the spoils of office. Okay?
So we had people like Emil Short Dems and other people sitting on TV and saying, hey, committee ni yejuman tentem de omunya botre na omunya den omun consulting more. We have gotten to the point where a committee has been put together. They want the election na eba so assemblyman election no omu pese omu de den people's view na eka ho na ye ko a referendum na ye the president sign. These people were sitting and saying say there are some things in the constitution that the committee should slow down. Kweku azasu jina court constitutional parliament and making sure say a committee no many powers some obey say juma no. These are people anka if not all these hindrances now go say John Mahama sign it constitutional review no or then the signature to us here. Because if we had allowed the committee to add the review referendum no, to the assemblyman election, John Mahama will have no option than to sign. But Kweku Azara is in court. Emil Short and the rest are saying, say, the committee did not do enough consultation. But this is what the committee did.
The Constitutional Review Commission, CRC, was created and constituted by the late President John Mills on January 11, 2010, to review the 1992 Constitution. After the review process, the President issued a white paper which rejected portions of the report. A Constitutional Review Implementation Committee was set up to ensure that the amendments preferred by the CRC and that of the government white paper were effected. However, civil society groups, including the Ghana National Catholic Secretariat, have called for the amendment of the draft constitution to include some portions rejected by the government white paper, such as the right to health. Samuel Zan Akologo is the Executive Secretary of the Department for Human Development at the National Catholic Secretariat.
So what you are watching, the commission, and after the commission, the committee, they were working, they were consulting. But some people in the system turned around to say the committee now at after the commission gave their report to the president, the committee is moving too fast. Kweku Azara, the committee na court. 2014, John Mahama needs to win 2016 elections. He needs to build Segleme. He needs to build Ridge. He needs to build UGMC. He needs to get all the water in place. He needs to build the road. He needs to come to Kumasi and build KJTia. He has to go and build Kotokraba, Commander Sugar Factory. John Mahama has to build teaching hospitals, universities. John Mahama has to go and build airport. John Mahama has all these things happening. John Mahama is fighting Dumso. The same John Mahama has to prove to Ghanaians that he can do better by making sure everything here is done. This. Obodam. Amankwasiafu ya dadamo. Mama Sankwasiafo de bia ma dada mo. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has been in power for 7 years. Constitutional Review Committee, and what has happened to the review? Yanka John Mahama signed 7 years. What has happened to it? This is what Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo said when he was in opposition, 2008. This is what Akufo-Addo said. Listen to Akufo-Addo. Kromfo we na mudinichi.
Good governance, as you are all aware, depends on sound constitutional provisions. Now, after 16 years of operating the present constitution, is there any aspect of it that you think needs to be reformed or amended so as to impact positively on the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian? Nana.
Thank you very much. First of all, once again, fellow Ghanaians, it's good to be back here. We want to thank again the IEA for this program, as well as my colleagues around the table. I think the question is very apt. Definitely, after 16 years of operating a constitution, especially since both the major political parties in our country have had an opportunity to work it, there are several matters that have come up for discussion. And my way forward is that those issues will put a constitutional review commission in place very soon after taking office to go around the country collecting the views of our people to see how strong is this demand for reform. There are matters that all of us know about. Ministers in Parliament, should they come from Parliament? The powers of the Attorney General, should they be separated? The issue as to whether or not we should have a Prime Minister rather than a Vice President, like many of our neighbors do. The term of the President has come up. Is 4 years the ideal term for us, or are we talking 5 years? We've got the question of the election of district chief executives. Is that something that we want to see, or we want to have them appointed? These are some of the issues.
Akwawi, they said to Fimi. They are not kind. Or say the moment they get power, they will institute a constitutional review commission. 7 years, constitutional review commission away. These guys. He came to meet a committee. He came to meet a report. Now he has been president for 7 years with Baumia. Mumusan said the commission report wing. We have told you from day one. Atamos Tumofo, Rawlings Tumofo. Said these people, they changed their name. They are the same criminals. J.J. Rawlings told you people, he advised you people that these people are criminals. They just changed their name. They are the same liars.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as our democracy continues to grow and attract worldwide recognition, there is the need for us to give weight to this Constitution. Indeed, having operated this Constitution for 19 years, there is a meeting of minds to the effect that we need to re-engineer, we need to reshape, we need to hem in the loose ends. We need to fill in the lacuna and also make this constitution responsive to the exigencies of our current times. I believe that two things stand out. First, they have been non-partisan. And number two, one can only commend the wide and broad consultative strategy that they have adopted in order to bring in Ghanaians, both within Ghana and abroad, to be able to share their views and ideas on the way forward with this constitution of ours. On this note, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege, pleasure, and honor to declare the 5-day Constitutional Conference duly open. May God bless you all.
And they want to do the same thing they did to J.J. Rawlings and Atamels to Mahama. Into one baby omu free. At the papa biya eba mu kwan mu no, then these ingrates, these disease of human beings calling themselves UPSF4, Dankwa, Dombo, Buzia, they will always distract you people. They will always derail you people from the good of your country and yourself. The NPP from Tete, they have never thought of Ghana. It was Jimmy will be the president 7 years. Oniba Umia, Musa the Constitutional Review Commission and our committee no away. J.J. Rawlings, Atamils, they handed things to Mahama. Anytime you people are about to get to the best part of your life as a nation, every single time. Muye drew baby also mudruno, when Kwame Nkrumah started, the Kwasiafu Yanabai. Enti, Jimmy to say Kweku Anyudowu knows nothing, mentally retarded. Takwano, our mental problem. John Mahama did not implement. Where Jimmy out of pain because John Mahama by also where Jimmy, you don't deserve to be in the Jubilee House. To me, no kwasi adeno waha. To me, enter stadium and say yendum light. Jimmy 4, that's not how you govern. You need intellectuals to govern Ghana. Omo mnimu nyansa or say Kotana chain on tiasie. Jimmy 4 no the MPP no kekan kwasi asem no wekune baba no obone yere. Stupid people, they cannot help us. Nobody should sit anywhere else in Ghana and say Mahama Pesa or sign constitutional review. No, you are crazy. John Mahama was ready with a pen. Ask yourselves, your people who are the freedom fighters and the lawyers, they are the one who derailed the process. Sanka John Mahama breaking all the protocols to do that because hey, he's a tyrant. He's undemocratic. The NDC believes in democracy. Take a decision. Nana the Dankwa Kufuor about power because of gerrymandering. Quickly, Obeti, a ministry say, do everything possible and add 6 regions because no beso tete an phone in tim or tete a yesremu phone in tim na kwasiato oja de kuro ho na oja asantema ho no motomano. But he knew, say, what he said in 2008, that the moment he steps into office, he was going to initiate a constitutional review committee. Why didn't you initiate the committee or commission for them to tell us about this referendum? Referendum, they added 6 regions in Fasobe Abaso. Because you didn't give it a lot of reasoning or thought. This fool came in with a mentality, say, Obegu NDC, or gerrymandering the country. He's going to make some people. He's going to make sure some people are disenfranchised through some lines he wants to draw. These people want to do what they did to Nkrumah, to Kwame Nkrumah, to John Mahama. I know these people. I know I'm the 700 pounds State Party. These people can plant bomb on John Mahama and kill him. They don't care. They did it to Kwame Nkrumah. They are the same people. They have not changed. The same people. Dangerous people who don't want development. I beg you for. After this short break, we will continue with the show. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version.
Sama paya makana Zuwaya mbala jimelana Malambala jimelana Haruna Idrisu Manza Nagum Manza Irwa Damadu Damia Zuwa Parga Duama Pana Parga Duama Pana Jangan ye salci karmal mamamaci Gana na cimba na pasara ta pabukura na cimbukura bila kumda yelim lankani kom kutoda wisha kutoda Sami amalwolo amakana na mayimna na gomlanti bichalla tomi kalawri nyanga mana kutoda zan kutoda yelon kutoda kom tatai Sami amalwolo Jo mama Tutu makana no to fatibai Kom kutoda mana kutoda yelon kutoda Jo makana Tutu makana
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We're live around the world on Facebook. You can search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, we're live, Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On radio, Loud Silence TV. On Apple Radio, Loud Silence TV. On Android. We are streaming around the world. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live this evening, right now, as I speak. Let's take care of one or two business, very important stories, and then get out of here. This is the number one platform. Nobody can contest. Myself, my team, Obia all our Silence TV Subiana, Adebi on Bekebia, you can't contest it because you're taking your time. To make sure say enye etro any didi minds so enye atro any the party ba power no kre any to me edi minds mama nye. The moment you realize that politics and not commenting or being a political commentator becomes easy. There's one thing I want to tell young Ghanaians. Say, opposite politics, who enjoy politics. Now, among for who say you are somebody they can rely on for no cre your politics. So all the no cre politics are every single place you stand, you will succeed. Say all the no cre journalism, every single place you stand, on your you will succeed. And that is the hallmark of this platform. Make sure you back everything you say with facts. Men ye ejumane say obi do awodon inti. When you decide to speak on politics, be a social commentator, political commentator, a journalist, there's one thing you need to understand. So the nokre you will surely be recognized. And that is the hallmark. Menya wa adwene say wadamfo ne John Mahama wadamfo ne Ekufuado enti mitwa ntrama Ekufuado nde na John Mahama wini ana mitwa ntrama John Mahama na Baomie wini. What is going to happen is dia wo yema John Mahama no obedi power na obebre also o credibility beira enti na ende o say Ekufuado obre Baomie ebre omo amudi Ekufuado ne Baomie ba power no say ndem nyina ira. It is not because obi tan omo, it is because the omo kan bia na etro and today they cannot defend it. This platform, we will be more relevant when power changes. You know why? Because everything that we have said, if the party that will win election 2024, which is NDC, we are going to refer them to our own statements. And it's going to make it easy for us to go after them. It is going to be easy for us to criticize the government because we use facts. So we will refer them to what we used against Ekufuado, the facts, and tell them that you are not different. If you don't do this and you don't do that. With us, Ghanaians to know how relevant we Loud Silence Media we are when power changes. And what we say, we came to serve the people. We came to tell you the truth. Me, I don't care who you are. Just do me good. Do the good thing. The good thing you have to do is a Juma Edema no, yeah. I will not go and bring any document to defend your criminality. John Mahama, mean to me, Kofa Bibia will be from a defender. No. I can use John Mahama's own works, his own words to defend him, and that is what we are doing here. Yanko Jina Baby Kofa asemfu from a defender John Mahama. It is what he did. And he said, Ope say, Omu se Ghana na okan ye chichire no. Ope say man for Judi irrespective. Always stick to the facts. Always. Always. Minimum nyansa nchen o. Enti de bia no so tiasie, so de no credu enima, you will definitely succeed. Especially in politics. So the no ya me say Sanke Kufuor mo ya the no na politics from 2012 to 2016 and Kufuor will never be president of the Republic of Ghana. Imagine 2016 to 2020 anka sebio yetena Ghana say John Mahama na entoaso. Technically for the mcheche mu nyina besi ha no John Mahama as a president otena kunwom ye adwuma na 2 years. It's everything that you are seeing here. 2 years. Oh, say it's magic. It is because when you have a plan, so our planner, obetum the 1 year, ISID way. But when you planner 7 years, now the hunk can quasi assembly sabaumia. Now the hunk chatro. Now untumin pointed to one regional hospital. John Mahama the 2 years, I did be a green book umbia and the. So you see, our plan, unim nyansa, unim dia oya. It does not matter the number of years you get in power, you can deliver. Now, Shadia. Today in Parliament, you say minority demands justification for 1 billion Ghana cedis budgetary allocation to presidency. Budget na na make one some nansi na MPP for nyina kogu Parliament. Omu nyina koye ye. Kennedy Japan kan. Oh sorry and MPP ba omi amode omu ya kronfo ye na yebeji Ghana. Kennedy Japan budget we okotena Parliament ka say mo fampe NDC Ghana for so. NDC MPs, all of them say, hey, idea way dangerous. Now, budget, you have to be they can approve because Nekesi and Yajatum unto reject Bibia and the budget oko parliament nana dankwa ekufu Addo Jubilee House nkwa yatam 1 billion. Me say Jubilee House nkwa budget na mukwaji 2 mu na ne ye ka kire mu se mu asante for MP 47 or 43 na omudi omu jimi betena parliament ye ka kire mu se muntu abapa o na munkofo ho kire mu na mu se ye nkwasiafo no budget na mukwaji 2 mu MPP fo nyina oseche mensa bonsu napo osla aso adwa safo sa nkwasiafo ni nyina akotena ho kwaji 2 mu no ende yatam Ghana sika 1 billion ya maikufu ado Jubilee House onkodi nse no mo jimi mo MPs for mo jimi mo yankwasiafo enti mo pese mo call back na Ghana for kotoma mo se mo wini mo jimi Ghana ni a ote Ghana say election aba me kotoma MP ni we jimi o matam 1 billion amekufu so on ko Jubilee House dia na mo de 1 billion Ghana cedis tete Ghana is kanu no do a trillion a trillion 1 trillion 1 billion. You see, Fanko Jubilee House, I'm the yeding. You see, how the Kufuor, Obeko Jantra for ni refo. Omo we GSS, no muguo. You tuomoka in dollars. 1 billion. Aka kwa with 10 months no free power. Ya tam 1 billion. And the MPP for say Fanko me Kufuor. Mo yankwasiafo. Na oseche mensa bonso akogina swami say, you see ya ne after 30 years in parliament. Ote swami dimi mata. Wo ya boa. Ote asafo, ote bantama dimi matem. Yatam 1 billion akome Kufuor Jubilee House. Ote swame, ote bantama, ote asafo, ote kwabre. Diani aben wo 7 years diani ayo ho. Ono kwasi adimi matem. Me American you. 1 billion. Unim nisika na yeka no. Edian kwasi ade no mde Jubilee House ho. As we sit here, IMF sika no yenya you. Almost say omo twen January baby no madwene ho meeting mpo ye nya bi you got to blast it. Let's blast this tomorrow. let's blast this tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday. But I'll blast this thing tomorrow. I have something on EC. Mama Moninda ho. Now, kwasi I'm paying what's not parliament or such a mensa bonsu or see a binning a wayama swami for 30 years.
Nabia na NB, a Janabia, and I see a brosain, a Janabia crowd magazine. Minianum, Mumma Nina ho, won't pay away in a Diana or pair. And NB, a Janabia, and I see a brosain, a Janabia crowd magazine. Minianum, Mumma Nina ho.
This is what we are living with. Now, what kind of story now? This is what at a year the minority leader at the force and a kind of parliament. Technically, Kresu must carry 2 billion. 2 billion. Yes, yes, I'd bear 1 million, 1 million. It could for that development office, go Jubilee House. Ononkwan enim Jankromao development office. Ajantra for development office. Into almost to crown yeah, more allocation be so. Ukain a budget na nkasa wo pass ye na 2 billion and they call Jubilee House. Addo Forson said something in Parliament today. The minority caucus in Parliament has launched a scathing critique of the 2024 budget allocation for the office of the President and the Chief of Staff Secretariat. Jesus Christ. Yes, say Chief of Staff also Vice President Teddy. Here and Fremont Parry. Now on Yamu Ekufuado kwa on na cook Fremont Parry. Fremont Parry. Ono kojina eye asin not na obubu na him ankora ankora bigina se ohwehwe na se no. Sama abodo on Yamu and there say mama auntie so ono super so vice president. See Jimmy. Fremont Parry. I say ankora de si niyem. Opeka che muku. Now, you see Sikana Yedibia Kuma Jubilee House and Yediama President Office and na a Chief of Staff Secretariat. Citing 100% increase in the President's office budget to over 1 billion cedis and a 277 million cedis allocation for the Chief of Staff Office. Into your Mike forward 1 billion and your term 277 million. Emma Fremont Parry. Hey, Jack. Depend judgment way nipa be cancel me so okay. Hey, the Chief of Staff works under the President. Why should we give President 1 billion? Near my Chief of Staff Fremont Parry 277 million. Lie, Jack. NPP. Now I'm in kind story no. When you go to the Addo Forson and I quote, the office of the President in particular, their budget is being increased by 100% from 2023 to 2024. So what exactly are they going to do in 2024? Is it the elections? Is that the reason they have budgeted so much? The office of the President alone, their goods and services alone is 450 million. The office of the President, yeah, BB services, goods and services, toiletries, stationery, inyane, milk kakra de beko ho, se na provide ta nyoma na keka ikabo my friend goods and services. 450 million and yes fanye. Why? Why? We need 600 million from IMF. Yatam 1 billion. Now, when you go to the second paragraph, and I quote, the budget they have allocated to the office of the President alone is 1 billion and 93 million Ghana. And cities for the year 2024. Nana Danko alone, on one office, man, 1 billion 93 million Ghana. Almost 2 billion. President Ngwa. And this is for politics, elections. Matisse is Fremont Paris opposite vice president. And then they attempt almost 300 million Ghana manager. And you know, Sasika Winina almost had a bremu. Almost had a baby parliamentary elections. Election day, almost the better turn your bremu. And more musika. With Jimmy. MPP for Buobias with Jimmy. Jack, we are him. Now, Yes, say egigim esi. Then esi. And yes, say licensure exams a teacher for Troye. Nipa 20,000 a Troye. Emu 9,000. E fail. Mr. S. And 9,000 people. 9,556. Mr. S said 556 that that's really kuno. Yakocho teacher licensure exams. Omo moko training college dey nyina bedru oro. Yes, omo kocho 1 day exams. John Mahama say licensure exams yen twem. Hwe. Teacher Nico school for 3 years. Manenko any teaching no. But you need to have some hurdles a bema teacher na looking sharp. So one can say meet those hurdles in his worker. Automatically that teacher falls out. It's simple. So oko military mu a na so oko training nyina wi a you better be military discipline. Say the same day you oko war. Na say oko sa war no na say ye tutuo na untumi entutuo ni the way also otono. Na o mess target a the military will not say because the first day now you training in area 4 years. Yamao knowledge about how to handle sophisticated information, how to read map, how to swim, how to shoot through the night, how to be disciplined, how to know enemy lines. Now say you do war first day as a military man. Now the military will not sack you. What they will do then say they will make sure say that particular one na ebia wanya adie no. They are going to make sure say opportunity to be in the military, but they are going to put you through a training, a guidelines, and I said some measures will be put there to make sure say so when to me and pass those measures are, then you cannot call yourself a full military man. But just failing the shooting no does not mean you cannot go to war and be important in some part of the war. Obo was starting military as a petrol dump guy. He will end up as a sniper. But the issue is, oh yes, sir, ejumano. That is when their bosses get to know their weakness. In the American government will say, you're training for 4 years, putting resource in you. You're coding war. There was some specific you were supposed to do. When to man exactly into the resource needs to carry show no taxpayers money no or no. They will still keep you in the army and they will make sure say maybe a who making sure when to me picking you know as you are in there no they try to shaping you into no as you go no the training the conditions will be put there for you to cross it into the moment you lose those things you are not able to cover whilst you are in the military at the war front no when to me that is when they start to question you na nipa na afi no be teacher jumanim they want to see you also offer 1 day intro bibia or paper so one pass here the resources are alawa wo dia ma ni nyina no ahye wagimi and na John Mahama catch them no somebody might be not in the right condition of mind to even write their exams. Teachers are traveling from different locations. Somebody is owing rent. Somebody's mother is dead. Somebody has family problems. Somebody has so many things. There are people who are not good at exams, but they are good practically. So this is how you need to make sure, say, John Mahama said, we cannot use just 1 day exams to destroy somebody's career. Because what they want to do, a career, a training. Ain't it just putting them in one room 1 day to say answer all these questions? If you don't pass, you cannot teach. Na nipa no onko ye den ontina wa anko pem say den obey. You are foolish. You are a stupid government. So the idea of teacher licensure, John Mahama can say, or see, it is not good. It is not good because there are other ways we can still be keeping these career teachers, people we have trained, and be shaping them. If they fail to meet those shaping standards, we can get them off. That is how it works. Because you are a country where you need teachers. I am not saying, sir, push. That is why he was saying, sir, there will be a criteria for you to go through in your practice. This is practice. This is a career. And you people are foolish. Nipa 9,556. You see, 1 day exams, oman passing ti, omu nyina anko tena fie. Mwe Jimmy. Because you are in school down back, they are rendering people jobless. Jack, Yan call for way MPP for yan kwasiafo. Omwe Jimmy. Now one kasa we be adwuma. Dia intina adwuma bi abekomu America you on the job training. Utmi submit to resume say I am a teacher and I say I am a CDL driver and I say I am a registered nurse. But any company will become also your software updater, DN. The moment you get into the job, even though your resume says you were working with Kevin Taylor for 15 years and you just left Kevin Taylor's job and you joined us, and that we can see that you have been actively working with Kevin Taylor's company with computers, still the company will make sure you go through training because they know we are nipa. In Tuba America, we have on-the-job training. People are shadowing people. They say, oh, you work with this person for some time. They know you are a professional. They know you have done the job for a long time. But they still need you to go under training, on-the-job training. They know why. Now, Obiako school ni also one day, one try exam some pass here. Adia kusunya ni nyina onya ade. Obi ho be pass exam so beto no a pass it. Odini ko gina nkora ni ma obeku nkwara ni nyina because onim nyansa oni wisdom na de kira de. You don't use just one mark to at the end of the day destroy a 3-year investment. No. There should be and Muhammad I say it should be a design. We should design it. It should be like a puzzle. Oh, jump away, no, jump away, what jump away, one jump away, and afro. Hey, you were supposed to jump this one. Into a directory to check it. Oh, jump away, no, jump away, right, no, jump away, air conduct, what jump away, attendance. So in your practice, that program will guide you. The moment you are not able to follow the program, that is when you Nankasa will know, say, I need to work out. And it calls for discipline. Now, yen shim, yen to abande, yen chop paper. One end to me read Babamba exams. One end to me to exams papers. But when it's a program for you to go through, can you buy a program you are going through? You can't because it's practical. We are looking at your attendance. We are looking at how effective you are in class. We are looking at how you and students, your communication. We are looking at punctuality. Those things you can't buy it. Those things are practical. We are looking at your teacher's notes, how you update it, how you are able to be those things you can't buy it one day. It will take you time. You need to go through it. Sa nipa omo pass here 70% ya ton people amomo. Omo fail here omo say omo tuma ko fail, they will not pass into 9,000. Technically 10,000 e fail. En kwasiafo from MPP we be si ba omi aso omo Jimmy. Now today they have rendered almost 10,000 people jobless. Obiti America defend when we come ko say yemma or to America or apply for job. Your friend has say I'll do it. You have to have the on the job training. Oh yeah, how do you say? Oh, we there or to America. Your first time you find a juma or no can say oko university. Why masters in technology and so you find a juma can on the job training or jitum. I didn't know about on the job training. I didn't know about because when him say, "Ebia why you juma na che," but that day the juma na show on side ebia no messy computers number because you might not be familiar with that particular kind of computer or the software. But the moment you go on the job training, you start to learn that this computer and this Apple delete no waha. Into when my old job it was Apple delete ne shaha. Into right now I need to understand that's why they do that. They want to know these things. And can you pay Jimmy? Ready, Jankopo. I'm on Shade. Jack, Jimmy Bruta. When I'm going to change mine. For in Nimyansa. So let me play this. Go back. My team is saying I should play this. It's got to do with Parliament. It could for the allocation of the money. My team almost send me video way.
Parliament now, where the Office of Government Machinery has been chastised for overspending its 2023 budget against the Public Financial Management Act. In approving its 2024 budget estimates of over 2 billion cedis, the minority in particular, on the floor of Parliament, raised concerns of mismanagement and overspending by the Office of the President that must lead by example. Here are excerpts of what happened on the floor.
The budget for government machinery for 2023 was 1.4 billion cedis, but for 2024, it is seeking 2 billion cedis. MPs, mostly from the minority side, were alarmed by the overspending of the 2023 budget approved for the services of government machinery.
At a minimum, we should have had a budget performance report for 2022 so that we know how we ended the year in 2022. That we do not have as we speak. Unfortunately, Mr. Speaker, it is even made worse because as of September, if you look at the numbers that are coming from the office of the president, they are very worrying. The Cabinet Secretariat had a budget of 4.5 billion, and by September, we are not even at the end of the year, by September, they are spending 7.6 million. So clearly, the office of the president is not part of our budget. And for them, they spend as they wish. They don't care about appropriation. This is the office that is supposed to be signaling to the whole government how to be responsible in our fiscal management, and that is the office that is really guilty of being fiscally irresponsible.
The NIA goes ahead to secure a government consent and support agreement without Parliament's approval. I mean, you cannot commit the whole Ghana to pay for your differential without parliamentary approval. It's not done anywhere. And for me, I think that this House should take a serious view of this, because I do in this chamber. The NIA appeared before us in 2018 and told us that the state would not pay any money as far as the Ghana card was concerned. Today, memory down the lane, we've realized that indeed it is the Republic of Ghana that has to pay.
One of the institutions mentioned here is Inner City and Zongo Development Secretariat. And President Addo Dankwa must endeavor to stop this duplication of bureaucracies. What does Inner City and Zongo Development Secretariat do that a district assembly or a municipal assembly cannot do? Mr. Speaker, whilst approving the budget of government machinery, I'm asking for a forensic audit as to how much money the Ministry of Finance have borrowed from state-owned agencies, Ghana Gas, Electricity Company, NCA.
The budget for the office of the president has been increased from about 400 million to 1 billion Ghana cedis, of which goods and services alone amounting to 450.6 million Ghana cedis, goods and services alone. What at all are they using this money for? Goods and services.
Now, even 2023, Sika Edema, the presidency, they overspent it, almost spent 3 billion account. 3 million, they overspent the budget. And almost about 2024, 2 billion. The demand in 2023 no, we demand brosu sako yuye sika beka ho be dise no. Wasaba say 2024 no, yamani 2 billion. Ni entam 300 million enfama eye maame fremo pare. Na yemfa bi nkoma zongo mizongo ende ne wen. Mustafa Hamid de nimsa benko ehwe gu gatem. Ko ne gu eni kwasiasam kreboni jimifo odidi kwasiafo wechi. Zongo ministry na way. The Zongo ministry. More Zongo the secretariat. Bamuni ministry. Mo Jimmy. Montafoni bina mo MPP muno. Every day. Pontiot pilots. Ohromensa. Mo santafo bina mo di MPP echi mo Jimmy. Na ministry kura mo ni bi. Ye bia ministry ye tum. Ene ye se bia secretariat. Ye bia Zongo ministry. Ene ye gu no. Ene ye so ye bia friend secretariat. Na ntwe na nkasa yawe. Na akoko kon na ntwi na nkasa yawe na akoko kon ena obe on den ministry na nkasa yeguno Zongo ministry yeguno kwasi ampanyi ba omia nkremoni o watena ogimi eguno obi wase we bia friend secretariat na ntwi na nkasa yawe na akoko kon ena obe abade we jinjim papa mumu bi na mu di MPP eji no mu nkremofo ne ntafo no ewurade nyankopon Messi and the Piero send me video bi mame water kra ye video no mame water now I wash a week me say nantwi na nkasa ne mu nantwi na nkasa yawe na akokɔ de kon na wope nantwi na nkasa de be sala na yawe na akokɔ kon Zongo ministry na nkasa ye gu no secretariat de be boa mo ye Jimmy yanin kremofo ni bi ni pepefo ni bi I'm telling you Near the MPPH, only ever quiet, Mr. Jimmy, 10 year bois, pre bibi maho. 10 year bois, pre bibi maho. Ye DMPPH, on see hospital man tafo okuro, ye DMPPH 1930, ever seen ne, MPP to me can say, Montafo, MPPC hospital amamo. Now we are 10 Jimmy, ne won't feel free. What you throw one or DMPPH, now we're about to the same way, Jimmy. Huh? Debia na mama MPP yusu muntafo se mwa na mochi bola so na mochi nkwasi adwuma ni abefa mo mrantie munkoko ntokwa munde mobire kufu adbaba power na mrantie intafo mrantie ayo mo bete kitikiti se nantwie ye ne betume defend MPP ochen MPP si hospital bo ogrum ministry ne ye biema muntafo na wen ye se ye guno ene ye bie secretariat na wa wote mo zongo secretariat oti ase Mwa wote mampurusia oh yeah yedie baomia oh secretariat oti ase. Do you understand secretariat? Mumu intafo ni bi mo jimi se memia nkofo mfantefo. Yeah. Mumu intafo ni bi mo jimi se yene mfantefo ni bi. Oti mfantefo krom. And Cape Coast, we are going to build a new airport. Fantinia boa otiwa finda apofi. Airport no wen. Fantini ochi. Baby, I want to obi abesi market. O ma me to be kodwam and the insoto embono otimi kodi dwa betrem kotokraba market. And ekura utim school ewom majority of tertiary institutions party NDC na yema won ekwan okwasia to ma 10 year on want to see hospital the kuro before ma 7 years. Wabeka cho so be airport and the people of Cape Coast. But the musim we Jimmy. Me kuro mfantefo omko mo Jimmy chantafo ni bi kura. And the people of Cape Coast, we are going to construct airport.
And for the people of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between them, and it's a major growth pole if we put an airport here to drive infrastructure growth.
So as far as the
Kwasiakika Academy. Na yeti Cape Coast, yeti Central Region, obia besi Commander Sugar Factory. Ni de kwasiati wose yebegu pa kwesi edino bedwuma, yebese Commander Sugar Factory no. Ni eton kwasia ba se ntwen, ye jim ye mfantefo ni bi. Ye jim ya de mol. Ayen mfantefo, me amikromufo. Ye jim te se eto. Some of us, ye jimmy deep. School near the chinera, Yako school ha, Mr. Bentel neba, Mr. Brown neba, and a Kevin Taylor. When you know, do where Jimmy Fo, Parkway see Indum. Uncle ya chimney and Kekufuado begune juma. Moyan kwasia form in Krum Fonibi. Parkway see Indum, and Kofo ba mu gu jumano, mo kopo. Say sota mun to me kopo. Edum rebia namu nipumu. Yabeba namu sisi mpuano etisa statues. Obia ba ho bebia djuma pa akwesi ndum ofa mo ma adjuma mo de mo kwasia se ekufo ado mbram begu no ende mo man nyina dane adantrafo with degrees ya basis Commander Sugar Factory obi se me si wei na from Asin to there and there mo nyina mutumi dua hwe de beton ma aban eye sichire ya de kwasia te Elmina edit Cape Coast et Commander et Oguafo se de and there ye mu bi jiminti Yako school na tie Jimmy mu. And na me papa Texans on the why ko school iko Cape Coast University na picture tare ho ofui ne ba. O papa Texan na picture tare Cape Coast University e ba aze na oda bro. E Jim ayedem mol. Ayanze say nyime ya na ayan green for na enkai Mr. Bentel oti hey neighbor small boy ya ne last born your friend Kevin in Demia Bradford papa. Oh, that boy is in UK now. Yeah, he's basically taking his second doctorate and he'll be in the US to practice. They are very good. Hey, some American from Rosazo. Akwara be bana muti binu ho. We jim ayan fantafu ye jim dem well. Ye jim da apofi ayan yanibi. Now to me, Bema Kentinka or DJ Kekos, Echi, Ubechi, MPP no tia se. Omotia santimemo senkwasya for infante for moi. Womo Jimmy wem de se jokers. Sa no makachire. Sa no makachire. Oh, infante for de so mo Jimmy. Now, woman in Yansa, time and yet MPP or 2 for fee, yet £700, and Nanquasia for Obugu Ponano. Oh, in front of so much Jimmy. Omuna brought foot to me the 2 actually a down, now brought Fonacoda, now Obugu dem, Omi slaves, Omoko Johnson, Amakojina, Ejetu, Yapedeko Sancho, Ejetu, Wapedeko Sancho, in front of Jim, in the San MPP for Nicatre, and Nintine Yende, Oba Central Region, ye Jimmy Demwell, share a coin papa be any Central Region. Interbetin Rollins ne besimamo hospital bia wo central region papa bia and this na ye jimi ye nya nipa adwuma bia ni ho Commander Sugar Factory anka John Mahama mo man mo say ye jimi this you made this thing just go this. No sound. When the sound here day, more per sound will make me TV so. Infante for I don't know. Kwasiadi. And kwasiadi. And yama politicians for the ya babe drew hande. Ko and last na a Elmina for free on hin another hotel. Elmina hin nana taubo. We two few another hotel. Didn't kwasiasem. Adenya nana taubo. And with the MPP, a crumble for the here no here or hini elwo elba washia hotel. Infante for ni abesi ade we siwo na na taawoto say the taawobo onam Commander Sugar Factory no ho and so the MPP say food soldier and the obasa the impunti obape not on pe adan onya NDC ni Professor Nano Pokwajman is doing everything possible when you go to the central region or see markets.
You know, when you come in, I have anything. It's my time about her. No, that's why Mizigua. No, Mizigua, move them yourself in or far or one. And then this someone there, they're going to now. It's all no. Only you demand upon a cassette. If some hanging now, but some answer her. First of all, I can't be a better. Let me say, I'm sure you're not a papa be a couple. Or send them sugar. Obi, or better, you're the man. It's a year happen with it. Now, so come here, you fool. We say, I follow us when you're generous. If you ever want to say, you ever want to stop at the end of it. So, I am the help words when they hear. It's in the Yaba, but Jabana say. A year more say, and the Cosida. Oh, yeah, Jemo or Yen Waba. Yami Oslo. I'm about some. I'm a bad Pierre Kutusa. What a woman who's no order. The American war, a kit chin fantima, or that pain, other way. Yaman Quatenton.
Adaya may he, Yen Anum, a Hajan Moya Woman. And my who's son is in my miniature. No oil is in the party about baby or how to make a use them. Yeah, that's it. Why the mass go more often?
You start to give you start to fear. And you own the market ha. Oba na futuo. I'm going to how the Oba. We go to now na futuo no. Own the onyefe. Nti we ono ankasa ne ko dokum sika. Etum dia de bi sa djuma so ku ya. Na na e bo se ma.
And so in the Oko Central region, Mikro Fantifum Besiafo, the Atamils cry ma Central region. Still, no more the Atamils atem. Infantifo. Yenipa. Professor Nano Poko Ajiman Aba, Commander Edna Eguafo, Dien, a whole market, or be roofing market no, or the concrete tire form, where yet toilets amamo. And Kwasiafo atna bem 7 years. Yene Ghana form Fantifo da hoto Abama MPP. Yenjimi. Obitimi bien anon Fantini ba. Die ntina mpenifo ka se aze ofia oye ye jim asantefo ne eye achemfo ne mra mbagi tumi ni mfa nkom krom na ye de jimi ne etepodo ho ne ye kokko toilet by heart ye de ade panye. We don't want anything better. It utimi tie mfantini prophet de sister siba we nyinde o medra sister jantre ni ansa na wa respect no Prof, Uncle Chidenim, no Uncle for Samira Baumia design 100,000 at Adienche. Now, a junior that prophet may be that because you're paying Samira Trim. Now, Fantiniba, a prophet, and a prophet, and a coalition to my above dam, agent or the Tumana or Chicherman. Or the Nyansa, Nimde, and all the Chicherman. With Jimmy, if I'm the 40B. Kai! Messi Miami and Fantini Pio. Now, me study the dynamics of Ghana politics. Go check Atamil's time. Shaba Mutuma Atamil's. Atamil's put Central Region on the map. Omwankasa diabapa ompe. Infantifo have this attitude. Say ye ben you. Say ye bonsambi ne ye you. Say ye Cape Coast Castle na abefo bi gum no mo wi you. Omwankasa wonipa ebegina pe omo ya. Te say odwiri mu a ho tiase. Infantifo say adieba kwa mi wu bi da. And if there's one thing I'm the bema santifo, asantini kwasi ampenyi kura no, ome prepare ne so dim nyansa, ome de bema mo. Enyo amde na pomne 43 abegu parliament no. Asantini a we jimi kura no, ome ka so we di onim nyansa, chairman won't me bodam ni so original chairman. Infantini na me se ko MPP mu, oba ben na mbetum atoto Professor Nano Poko Ajiman. Nyansa wo. Nyansa. And so you're Fantifo, Mammy 44, Kwasiade, young girls and boys. And yeah, dear Pe Baumia, now Baumia, or no, Nagiri full and you. Baumia, Samira no Namon, or you're full and you. Now you're full and you, Fantinia Boa would take Kotokraba, or original. Ah? Now, you're Jimmy to the point to say, we don't even know how to think. Leave Cape Coast. Now, other part of the central region, oh here. In capital letters. Akwara, Utubishia Akwara. I remember I was driving with my wife. Now, yenam some part of the central region. And Kwara Utubishia 7, 8. Who fin a quaning ye. Ushoma, oh, Yako Akotikube, Niako Akotikuba Beton. Now, the same conform my men on Papa Mon Dion Quasia, Omuchisoroku, Adaya, ya PMPP, Infantifo Yebi, ye Jim Papa, ya da pofi. Akoko emo yenum ye de nti adwene na wo fom my election mbra mbehu de besi de Infantifo do mu kiran se odi anwa mo beba odi anwa fry to sia na odi akoko si nchen na odi eye de emo ende jai ya beto tetenum ni nyina ma ene tabanta be nana wa be nana na wa be odi awon ye ne do prayer na kwasiade emo kekendio emo ni anwa Mrs. say election, Baba would be so. Ubo so much chisoroku adaya, ya bro more and more any com beef. Me yam fantini, unyam fantini chame, Mr. Cry this year. I know my people, they are crazy, some of them. I say, Abano Motonomon Tiasie. Nanka, Yanin Fantifo Nimyansa, near Commander Sugar Factory, near the MPP the year Park with Indium, and can Fantinibio Nimyansa be to Abama MPP. Ah, the guys came and destroyed your lives. One of the best hotels in the central region, Park with Indium, the sea. When Parkway Indum started employing Infantifon Kora from SS to work on on salary, clients, they were being paid, they were taking care of their own fees. No when Jimmy Kurano who say, I didn't know Parkway Indum and Nebuamo, Mama Kwasiafo be Guejumano. John Mahamani and this are basic factory. Now, you're Infantifo a problem in the same. Your problem the same. Actually, one for and what. One for Manchester and so now ebia one for Bona biscuits for sunlight Infantifo be to omotete nyum nyina kiro wa be me say wa ba na na Kufuado MPP yajo yadwe kwasiato MPP ati no manhia yanko eni wedwa agigim obi abebre yesi uber for mu betua tax me ka me the announcement na me de mamo yesi eye January ya wa uchi uba boat dien obi abitua tax ye miamo Canada Japan ne nko for kwotena parliament yeah some wejimi Infantifo ne ayi chibom Fantifo ne chibom e kire wanche e mia eye and I sister e ya cha ma anwambrem enwumbre kokotokora bala ne so bunyina gigi ho ochi e sister na ibe anyu na edegumi anyu so papa I opege ne mo yenum ye dete nansa yenum nyansa na sister araba na this my baby wo ko say wunchefu inchefu sister araba na is me bedu a wa bononson na wunchefu we do osusa kakro o say easy asantifo wonchefu asantifo kosia fantifo jimi asantifo wonchefu senyo ene boy ba samam te quack oti chiwo kura de bokuno chiwo jira fantini ne ekosia na ochias na easy chucha sausage krutu mam o ya na anyo no fakakra ka ho ai onidi yo onye adwuma wakochi soroku the power makwasi apai bitin cry na ese na ibazi na also owo eyinim konkukuru nim also eyi oye corn beef kakra ono so mam spoon ko na corn beef wom sausage wom angwa wom eje anyu wom na ye chi na bogagina na wo bread and oye ibazi di also me rock bands bread me more brown bread more sugar bread na one miya kakra do oye mraga twa 4 cities mam ai ne twase Eya ma onya pepepe no sister ifu so tata eya fatum eya miado kakra odi kosuada to party no also eya present yen sandwich mam bo so dia to eyi frying pan ne esa de chance tire emia na say aye fry aye sandwich infantifo ondwene de ne babedi ondwene adwuma be bia ma no ondwene hwe nkwasi ade ni pan no ne kosua eya miado kakra ma onya brown eya brown kakra no gina ho onye adwuma 7 years yo we Digitizing allote Jacobs infantini e friend Jacobs allote Jacobs now achi me pocho eya owiape osina enye ti kakra nkan uncle Davis I on na area ho onye adwuma nkwase ade wo friend Uncle Davis Mr Davis ne ba penyin kwase for Uncle Brother Davis na enye ti kakra peden ka me ye kakra na ibaze na also e man ka se mo Milo e na me wo eye Lipton na o se e wa Lipton e wo PJ ye nu bi e ya Lipton no enuma nechi no oil rokodokodo ma me PJs ni bi I me penalite pa e ya milk mo nkom kakra ai o to kosua de pa no akodi mi am go for 7 momo landing bridge o mu guo santate Iya ma eba milk na pede de so aye dey your carnation milk na wo ideal milk say carnation so nansen me nyonko bi boy ba krodo and or the dem bibi that my ideal milk mama treben ebien no aso kasa ai infantifo na mechira wo no buku kuta no nkwasi asam nko ana wom almost ye wiase wo manyina nyansa ye de to abamu ni bi na buku fun tantan bi shed back pocket adan ya na ayan ye chiraze na me chiraze o ele ola ba sisi anu ma ba fie abezin say oh aban ne bai ma nyoma asesa kakra aban ne bai ne yi na di onkasa aban ne nya no oh sisi ade ma abefie ebe adwuma na eye fa milk kakra gumma ma milk infant form kan milk ma milk kakra ma ideal nto no gombo so ma chichiti no sister fo so de eboa obachichi fo na ma o roti no na ti na tintan mo se ti guro bem na ti aheham ti asamojan ojibo to ha ti mo asamojan ya chichiti na barwe ayese baruso ni nantu uti nantu adu infantifo ontini ano waje wada she politin bag owi ano wache wada she ba en mehu na ochine o so nyame show as da se papa onye adwuma ne ba nya adwuma omote bonkum me kire reality no na me dwudwo ma kire wo no infantifo ye nkwase ade no de entafo ne ye no saabi ne ye o ene ye to nkwase aba oduga professor na opoku agimanze ono oko university of UCC ne osida ne timu edzen papa omankofo passing amankasa mentuman otwe ne ba na nka okotena UCC na nka ontena ho na mboframa no won twetwe ngum na won konkodi nkwasasem abo ano emeboa kwase ade nko a obekọ kuro mu ntontom omodwa anapatututu no butubutu mpoano kakra be come so na akọ wikosu ejefua anapatutu bo so butubutu mpoano ai na afi aden a sisa onya agro isa onya agro abodam to abapa na obi mbo adwuma ma wa besi komanja sugar factory osiwo ade wujima akoto soroku wa ma o shirt ko wa ma o tina pa ibiasa ena wa ma eye wa ma pure water ibasa jimifo 7 years entontom konfantimem ko he entontom utumi hia entontom I say obo brass band entontom su kon ho a I say is entontom no of Israel na ba entontom ho dendende obor kura onwu yati finim to aba na obi a odwene ho mmoawo yati kepko so size zu yenye adwuma no opportunities ekrodi my basa yentu abaso na obia bebi adwuma se to abama me na mbie na obanya binya no wo jimi ka se we di professor na opoko agimanze time na owo UCC na the team yet dodo na wo ba ko university da awanka se to ako university awanka sa na yet won ako university ni bi akom wa ma ka wo pepes da awo enya posna na eton posna aza wo ye no UCC of ahoben eno abinei awo posna na eton oba kakra ya erehwe ne kakra kakra ekopo na nya kakra wontoto nyame ma eko Elmina awankasa eti Cape Coast ola iya efaka na eko Elmina habo na ekonya posna na apo Africa kakra beton first no efaka la na waju 2 cities and na waju 7 cities posna na ekofa aban ehi na worba beto enti oka fa mfrim ewode again you need to think infantifo ye Jimmy and Robert Cape Coast now young men and women share MPP set yeah MPP for hey what you say yani MPP for you share from infantifo kwasiafo anamonte munim se some jokers ana mu refi mu ana mo infantifo yani MPP for you share yes mo Jimmy infantifo Jimmy for mo kra de kra mo to be protected. I'm telling you sa na edi nkomo amencham foforo yeah wedwa na wo yes me dwene ho anka metia nipa na friend controller and accountant general fantini or chechima obechechim there nipa wa friend controller and accountant general see as papa na otua abanfo abanjumani bia otua ne kan and the okonfantifo no so omo bia radio station no mo kan nwumre news e de kura keke fantifo ne enwumre news giginginginginginginginging pa ko sidin dum ni TV do na erhwei enwumre ze nsema wa beka yensa nyi de iko abemu papa panyina otua aban edwumafo wonka wo friend oye Mr in fact abrofum no wo friend no the controller and accountant general na nsem na wa bepem in the nwumre a ye chechemache infantiman nyine de oye papa ya aban atonensa a friend there onye adwuma no ntaka na oye government wana wo ye adwuma teacher fu police fu na sebio wana waja pene de obeya aban adwuma no dem papa na sebio odo tie ka no ene de papa de we adwuma na to opede okọ na onso kopre franka embrashe bejadwum na onso okọ ye adwuma na enyumbre asema beto yam na do de papa yi once there won fa adwuma to na sebio onkopre agwan e baby opere okopre agwan na minyanko minuanom mfantefo mo chende papa yi sebio watna ho we di dream wabo dream osne adwuma ndi onje mu to wada impedifo kan wasem bi de sa mfantefo kan use sexy akwama bodam ai osakwa ekrum ha ene wa Nicaragua enyumre dia bibia boko se ai wenden sata mahama time and a news aba dia say ayede those times no mahama time na news aba yesi dia na esi yesi Ibrahim mahama akotiga tim na esi asemesi anase esi dubso aba na miami Nicaragua for 6 o'clock news sankwasi afo no kwa no maba Peace FM na wutie midin ede ekua poki na yene na enwumbre ye ba be mam news mu hwehwam eye Ghana ya tro ede gu krata so ye bedwum news akonokono ene de wote yenka ye wo ship house abeka hwa na dwumadie no efiri waba enwumbre de abeka nsan se John Dramani Mahama buying de bia ho na start ari agogo why did they start the seven kind news no enyumbre dia nsema abeto ye pono so enyumbre e wo ship house Peace FM na ye kache yi say John Dramani Mahama aban ndisi aban ene de omde fura bebom na de esi say abena dwan abotro na mpese mbuta enda oba adwuma no traffic no say buei traffic ni na fomo na mekohwe won say na say petrol motofo nyina park ma trotro na park enu ntina enda oba adwuma nchemsam na enya grow aben de bro oso ben den Ghana fo nanim de ombeye sebio se ye power pempem na unim se ye bu koma I was say utumi sebio utumi ye de ye na ye power chacha no na ye bo pono so ndi Ghana fo na be kire na asam ni nyina ne se John Mahama ban ende ye keken ye se petrol ya tum se boom emu ye din ama driver fo asisi obukofie kura omunya sikampo enkoma omumba omuti Mahama ti na Nicaragua fo agwa wadam Nicaragua for omudi nkan omo no mutumi kan news na news no omo anka so omo kan news no omo ye omo editorial bi da MPP for MPP news radios stations omo tumi kan news no no my den omo opinion sa opinion no ena nkofo tie nya news no into tumi kan news say and the abese say NDC aban ya sorry ya dum so de ejinem na the akosi say John Dramani Mahama oda aban na no ya busa no say ebopim na o se sebio Ghana ewo no phones ya charging tina dum so no aba na otietie ma Ghana for eni abriye pa opanyini a oda koksa ano abrante Mr Franco Amwako o se John Dramani Mahama asoma no yemu yie ama Ghana for sebio ye die da adwo tadwadwo ende okọ dwaso asafo market denchira market nyina amanfo enam essay amanfo edwetire ehye nti dia ba ne de ensema abegu pono so na ba ko na oto na kasa abena nafo mo wo se na myankasa se nra me ka chosa na wotwetwe mi yetua kam koto fridge na school die asay so boy enye nafo mo me se me sorry na pa me tigigigigi sa me fridge na wo so no sa dum so ikebu edum enti sa wo hwe de ko na ana manwom mu ayedin na ye de beka nde ye de yedwuma no se ba bekenkan ma mate ase o kreti atunipa na woti ntim sa ta ma boss se obi atototro mu abre they are listening me say oma share news na ma so wagimi otototro enti o kan news 2 minutes no ama opinion enti opinion na doubt asema ma America no ekua pokima asema kan no kure o me say me nyonko bi na French kura say news no the buy no wontie dia kan otie newscaster no opinion so they do their own editorials behind the news and no they say adwene no na say tie dia agora na ye miame call for Fox News na ni nyina ye biem obeko abeka station ye biem La Paz ye biem kete Bantama ye biem na 6 o'clock omo tonton electric gen omo nyina besi abontene untie hwe ting 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 ting. I inti abena benden see there o kan na dani asem na there o hoso no say there don wo NDC amanyoku a John Mahama die John Mahama de yamba news no yen kan John Mahama wade ya go John Mahama wan ya o wan bo John Mahama di na yen tie Aya nana arodankwa ekufuado a odi NPP oye si omu franka 24 ode asem bi abetudwa osi aya free SHS a ende aya wonwaran osi oba obeshem kina aya nma Ghana akwara bia sebio oye free opeso free SHS obekono sa na ye tie nana arodankwa ekufuado o kasa no o kire mu se aya John Dramani Mahama aban NDC aban a sebio omedi oman so from JJ Rawlings abere so PNDC time omabeduru nde or the wo call back to 1979 Communicate 101 amena wo ye no saa no mo ye no radio no so 2012 14 15 16 saa no butu John Mahama we mo unim ni koragwa vo nyankopon bo mo no obi ni ba ko we mo obo be wi nyankopon aka je se ni tade na ehre kura se nte we mo no betuma wi Yesu aka je se Yesu kura watade na to ate da dansa na oba we ye ni mo mo bia me nkofo mo me enko eni na me dwedwam omo beton kube ama Omo wadwe omo yamaji kube fi ho minim ni Karagwa fo o kan mbo fu ai ye de motan ye de enya nipa ye de nation we mo adwongu kuta omo meka jo se eye de eye kalipu we mimi ko fo we bibia nso mani reality na me cheche mo kire no it is from 2012 13 14 15 that the news was what was doing the job for NPP into Ekuapoki ena omo makeka no omo tenasia so omo kan news na de ewo paper no so no enye no omo kan o eyo opinion because why would tie news no journalist not one so only more than you enti o kan de ewo paper no so 2 minutes na omo de omo opinion a finishing komo no afi what you say enu bi na kwa mesefa kan ene boy na hu fi ne efre no eye sports akobi no sports no your friend saying saa ko bi na ti we funu tuntum ba pasa bi no saa boy no mombo de chairman dankweku ya boa enti dankweku ya boa yes sports ni wi a we wi sports ni nyina no na Kwame atena Kwame se de ko on se no why de se nyanyan bi de ko o se awen den na dan se de se bi a nyoma ko de ai free teacher license mate ya se de o se Kwame na ye ni chairman ya tie kurase no saa na mo start no na je so mbe so catch so mo de no mu ni bebia akọ bibi na ma beduru ha eye de ahobrase akronfo kwa metama yewe kurase no ye na ye de nuanu mo ko teaching college omukọ a sebio de omukọ kire ne yenim kwa me na me kura metian free SHS no anka me ko bi anka mete ha ohun enti de omo ye ne se omo leadi enti odin kan set pace no oni dankweku yebo a ansa na nkwasiafo no metena se no odin kan set pace no kwa me na se yenim na de Mahama ba ye hu but ultimately nka bibia nkyerɛ about Mahama ba na sisi ade yat de Ghana for kasa pass Kufuado na o se Kwame yenim sa ye de na wende na tam ndi so se ehu ni nyina de na hu ye de na Mahama te so hu ye de na hu ye ka onibi but o create atmosphere no or set the grounds for Aloteje Corps campaign to come and say Dan baba yo asema na Dan o kan o enukore o so ati enti Dan Kweku Yeboah will set the pace enti nkwasiafo no transfer na obi aye referral Kwame na enye Dan ka asemi offer a year free SHS na licensure exams in fact ehunde na Dan Kweku orka de onankase na ote kurase onye adwuma bia na ne wofa onyiska ne maame so nyiska o ma me ne o papa wubu o mo pa no kwasiafo na hwana mehwe mo school hwana na mehwe o school enti when you study in will be today Dan Kweku Yeboah wa bread no abedru ha enti Akufo ade free essay enti almost 30 pace na ma enti sa wo te wa o se Akufo ado aya ade o do ba no company ama no poison right abuofunu Dan Kweku Yeboah the bank of free essays wa woda UK ne ba no ot UK and so say wo ko free SHS o Ghana wo fa wo bako ye ka se mo na se on kan ho asem wo ye kwasia ma wadwembre fie Nicaragua for na make sure o mase no me nko for me no mo na nyini ye a o mo nuane me so nuane o mo do me na me so me do mo but make sure say Nicaragua for dangerous and they own some kasa asesa politicians in aye pe dey na obeye politicians dey o mo ba hweku apoki oyi baby here as I confirm not Facebook or shahana camera so shaha. Aha. They be the color yellow. Oh, politicians are the same. Now you share the omoyana. Me the Ghana for you to crown them say kwasi brown one say. Odros we can kai brown one say. That mean most politicians are the same. Brown one say politicians are the same. That's what you're saying. Politicians are the same. Anka ukrom baby offering case hospital ho. Busa won say kwasi ampanyi wan see here. Politicians are the same. Party now the ban we see bi ho. Brown one say kwasi akeka. And the politicians are the same. You hear the NDC here, and I hear the MPP here. You need future be all only future. Baby has a confirm on your menses. And then just yet, no, in your question, pencil coffee granting. Why you guys or swap by here, Benin. You know, we can, what we can do is paper crown to me, feel it. We said we are shine what Burkina, and you know what we can do, and you know the NPP and the NDP. Nicaragua journalists, Massa Sabi, Yanio money in the echo. And Nicaragua for journalists say, say, Chris Hutton, what Franco-phobic and Franco-phobic Kwasakika. Now is Chris Hutton, wait my Franco to place in your house place in into free Biabetan radio. So, Yantia Chris Hutton, now I don't know, Jai Wum or free. Obi able to talk about African Cup of Nations, no. I am telling you, I'm taking you on the streets of the Nicaragua. Me de wo ko Nicaragua street no so. Eno ntina mpunti omba Nicaragua no. Se ende anka journalist a omo Nicaragua ene Accra, omo be so mo kan okra. Anka omo tina radio so the first thing they will ask and say, na MPP die na wa yama santemine. Dear no, I am asante for akamfo. That will be your first question. By ende, omotina radio so politicians are the same. Oh, I didn't tell you. Na Ghana youth crowd am mama ende omo betin America oh. Especially as I get the kuapoki. And what America oh. Obetin America ya twem 1 year. Bumbusa ne say, aden onko Ghana. Mu de bumbusa ne sa keke ekuya. Mwana musi Ghana the opportunities wa ha ekufu ado ba ye nyina chanchan hene na den we free Ghana betina America isi ade won peso beko Ghana bi mumusa no wa betina ni pem ende odware a ohun se ne hu fi no egu forma na ye brown ohun se toothpaste to use no sa toothpaste no ema ne se enwote ohun se ende kura se bi obu ni nsa de otode siesie no ho no ema ne ye se oba enti ene ohun se meduru ni pem ade no onko fie. See, so a journalist come despite 12 we are singing now. Na mi busa o ade na wonko. E ho na be ka kire so we jimi intende ekuya pocket Facebook. Oh, if you want to have scholarship and come to America, kwasia ade na nkasa America for scholarship ko Ghana. Say kufu ade na mo de buy no abobra. Today you are sitting here and telling Ghana for say if you are finished school and you want to come and study in America, kwasia broni anchichiri ni kura. Ka would jimba betra say somebody should apply for visa and come and continue your education. Abowaba. Tribalism. These people, you bet much them actually. These are empty dogs, oh. Empty. Jesus Christ. They know nothing. But also in Kurasem, yes, so swa. Now many people are using the smart. Mesimo frekuya poke se kuya na oti America na ye den. Imre bi na oti Ghana Kevin Taylor na nkofo no nkoto mu no omu didi Ghana penifo atem. Say ye Jimmy. Free hale ko Ghana. Ayana mumbusa no. She's confused. Osroso beko Ghana because there's no life there. Osroso beko Ghana because when you say okowa there's nothing for her. Ghana now ochechirema amono we free ma betina America hana memete. Esi open krata wabebo jantra wo o pese be ma no ebe file ama no be America ni owia no aba yaba kwasia so on se nye na de na untu nko bebia na o se hoye kwasia to na motete Ghana edidi ani atem adentra ai omote America na omudidi mpenifo atem ochi. Now, Ben Oba America, but you say, Obiti America Facebook, can say American students should come and go and further the education in Ghana. Kwasia, you are sitting here telling the young ones who are supposed to vote wisely and change the government that has deceived them and deprived them of what they deserve. No, or Kwasia say you can apply for scholarship and come to America or chin. Ochi Oti Kroma, Oti Maryland. Nanka Hanyanka or Hotia. On so be we only be a down dem woye. At the set wo ukromo, Kwame Despite Hall, a dina udem wo hano. At the set Kwame Despite or Richman na Otavota National, at the Senate Hall. Moteti ha ye kano correct them in kwasia tribalism near ya santifunti. Mom person be kano correct. Sa kwasia didn't yet stop him mono. Sa Jimmy no any ye stop him mono. Ye ntamu ba mu Jimmy no ye tie firi mu adwene ho. Ye mama hu se mu ye nipa mo ndwene na mu yi tribe nto nchen na ma wadwene nya adwuma mo Jimmy for wa be wato a opese ye from oba American. Tell ka so Ghana card na e good. E kufu ade bibi aba mane nkoji Ghana card e. Kwasiato ukọ wo eye anka ukọ wo Accra hospital nko wu. Ochi. And you can come and watch Dr. Dien and then you have scholarship. Or pro. Or is a Ghana for scholarship of America. They want to have decent jobs. They want a government that can create opportunities for them. It is up to us, the journalists, to pressurize the government to do what the people want. 100,000 young men and women, they have been displaced. They have been deprived of their future. Kwasi ababa tena say napko unka ho asem adan ye MPP no. Abuofunu 7:23, that is 12:23 in Ghana. After this short break, Mayday, me pick calls. Gigi.
Na national sika Santa Market manye. Kayeti anokra no ye kra ne ni anyo anyo ye fe. Yempe. Kayeti anokra so ye kra ye ne nye ho. Enti ye Santa Market, into one corner na nsi Santa Market manye.
Ase obi akobo bosia bia besi na afi kumasefo. Mu ya ye boni ayo.
Na se sika nya de o ma ne dia. Inti ya dan ya yebetua. Se mahama na woso, se na nado na woso, sika na yebetua. Inti mi hu de inti woso ka se ya yebone.
Na de ba ye na nso ase mo yi ne totwene kura.
Se ye nto aso government no, ye nto aso. Nye nipa ba akọ.
Mi ama ne nyansa, ama otimi atwitwi e kama. Se
Kade ade ama me. Wo besi hanom na so wo kasa be bia nfre wo ha na beto ade itimi tene fa no pa. Ne asakata wo ha ne ada. Adan. O ma hede na be sama Central Market no. O besi US and Amayes. US for
Wananta se Egypt for Ponko or Besi Central Market. Wananta se Israel for Ponko. Wananta se Israel for or Besi Central Market no way. Jimmy and Free Paswa. Hello, caller. Hello. We got. Wait, you did you time to do Koku Obadam. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Your family rest. Your family Sammy Mekasa Cape Coast. And then the why you wage my fine pa Cape Coast for no ma swording. Almost swording pa and then the what bring ye papa plenty. Say about phone addition. Na ya sesan ya adwen na ya to aba papa. Kevin Zakin often budget. Parliament ska we trauma. Presidency wadi edwuma billions wadi edwuma Kevin in fact yemmanize chisanya misano no babagian nyame amba paaze brother oyedzen painful kono wa fado wanyan lejen oyedzen pass kan we twana kasa tibia inhuman yenti ya bompe de nyame ya dom na 2024 di bianse sanadwen na abane yantoma John Dramani mama abode
I mean sure go Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But FM Olufemi Alaba. Kevin, Yami Aduma. That for Obeshan Komana.
31st number California. 31st number California. I think I might go live on my personal page or on the page, but I met Meshancom.
And secondly, the number next April. But my picking number, metro 50 inches, back 50.
Yeah, okay. Men for number no.
Number next April.
April, 50 inches.
50. Back 50. Now,
channel Ghana.
No matter what Ghana, me and Nigeria, and let me feel rough.
Inti here 50 TVs na mo be my own. Okay, mama show number no.
Back 50. Midwechel. No power your magana.
Within is say
Obi amanfo ne. Olufemi Alaba.
Olufemi. Oh, Olufemi.
Alaba.
Thank you very much. I'll get in touch. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, but that's it. And Nigeria for say on my 50 flat screen. Apple, on the my kwa on the bra. Baby, I did my ding. Hello, caller. You be chatting na. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin. Yeah, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Ano pay die Michel and what if when you na Yamishra. I then said my few lines can ask Masaba. One wa brantie na udin tre time oka about some man payment no.
Yeah.
Kevin Mawanin dinner chipa or more than what you have shown today. I follow that guy every morning. The type of jandam or yano anodi.
Sakwarong.
Mania passing there. What picking once? Mawanin konoso. He's doing worse more than what he brought today. That guy. I picked this. This is what I'm happy today for you bringing that guy on board.
Thank you very much, boss. I agree.
Cocoa board.
Kasamitio.
Okay. But I know why investigate cocoa board. Now almost a million cocoa you know. Obama community a contract near you. A Juma baby or a friend saying, a moody a friend, a mubu a quiaphone, a munchre quiaphone, a munchre, a mumfama quiaphone. Mr. Serbian Kabako Binya a Inanka, wash a cuckoo in Mamaya.
Cocoa board, Mati. All right, thank you. All right, okay. Hello, caller. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, I did. Back on how we review back on so I'm budget down now. I'm say when we didn't come on the news no beba. I'm say I can't say I'm buy when you be being found when you say it. Kwame say if I was started jam no be. I started jam down. I started in kwasem na they were done say so for be a would to me for say womunya politicians no na that be no and nema wo tufu na me say and kwase ni mu bi odikan. Kevin the mechanic say ya santifo a yeti kuma sia de hu se ya Jimmy na mum nkrofo nso wo country region wo so enchange wo ma adwen kakra
ya Jimmy kakra ya ne fantifo jai
mukra de mo de ne mu nyina Jimmy no de mintimi de hu na mu Kevin me strength say mahama eba no enyuma akeka baby no nya santifo ne ma no ma wo na me de wo boss boys no kra no enu ase mi ka me ye twahwe na makoma eye de ma me kokko fun bi na otiwa popo na nimu ka no na me kuma ye me ya sasante hini timi gigis ka timi AC hospital de enuma aka ho nyina no wo munyi gigis ka ho no wo ntwetwe ka no wo mfa nkoye na ya ka ne ya mfa nkọ baby nkoye ma wo mo ka me dafre
but that's it. Thank you very much Unia Santini. Hello caller.
Yeah, hello. I'm calling from the UK.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, you are doing a very great job. May the ever-living God, ever-faithful God, ever sure God protect you. Now, you said something that is very deep.
Go ahead.
You said something that is very, very deep. And when you were talking, I was listening and I was thinking the same way. Look, if Muhammad don't take time, these people will find a way to kill him. They killed Nkrumah. The other day you made a program, they killed JJ. It looks as if every good thing that comes on the way of Ghana, these people will destroy it. And now what I'm thinking is this. Look, if Ghanaians don't take time, they will still rob us. So all we have to do now that do and die thing, because these people never understand. Because what they will do now, they are trying to save themselves. That's what they are doing now.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Michelle. Where do you throw me, Busa? At my pa, I don't know what argument.
say me junu ukura me ntiase edwuma usua ne right can do a champion me nyame na me shira bobo
Thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes,
good morning.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. First of all, I want to say that Merry Christmas to you and the good team and everybody.
Nice
and
one.
Then, second, I want to say that look, NDC, they are too calm. Last year by this time, na Jandama, na MPP,
Now say Jandam, Jandam wrong. Jandam and I say,
actually, am I a dear man MPP? Am I a dear man? But my problem is NDC is too calm. Like we are not seeing them. That me, they are too calm. Kevin, they just go on. I'm sorry because they are too calm.
And I'll say thank you very much. Hello caller. And the time they are very limited. Into be a kranka. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning. Yeah. Me udingi kuma Robert Mukasefi Ghana Kuforidia.
Okay.
Yeah. Kevin, nkrofo we enyama bia omo ye no. Ano din. Dia ye hin fi mahama ho ana se NDC for ho nyina ne se. The first 2 years ni. Ono die onfambe dan eka enfama oman no. Because niyama nkrofo we ayo ma dwene se omo be fun oman ne japade afa no. On the first 2 years no onfambe bi oman ne japade nkrofo we awia no enfama oman no keke. Because oye ni sa man ya Ghana for kuma beto mu yem na sa father for all ne de ye best mahama se mo be yes ade mi biom kra na mu na baton ye beto no ye mesre Ghana for se ye ntu abani boom because on my imagine say je mesa na je say obe wia abanim de amman mu de be hwe gu kra na se obe ma kufu ada na se ba o me wini a eno na ye o target ne mu nti se Ghana for ye tu abani boom krampo na se abana just a doswa ombe yo madwin say dem be wie bibia na still NDC ye be fan your way through.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello caller. Obi our time. Mr. Mo. Hello caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Honestly, these days, this MPP communicators, they don't have any message.
Jandam,
the Jandam is they don't have any message. Now, when they sit on the media to communicate, what they want is the opponent to talk, and then they will use it. They will be attacking. They don't have any message. That Jandam is down. Is down. They don't have a message.
Thank you very much. Jandam is down. Jandam is down. What you pay TP pay nani pay. Jandam is down. Jandam is down. Jandam is down. TP pay. Me say pay nani pay. Mo hu bibi da on. Next year, munya wedding ponka. Mo MB before. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Good morning. Me say, empire na yebo ma odi bia. Empire na yebo ma odi bia. Ye bompa ye 5 times a day. Ye bompa ma odi bia.
Ami.
If say omudi bibi chire ye. Omo chire bibi ewo friend saying assembly election we mu. Omu chiche sika. Inti mi person me fa asem we mom se wonka che NDC for aya omo standing miensa no mom yo mu nipa baako no abe standing won sen ade a omo ye no mbe ye sama maybe ono MPP for no free ma abewini assembly say no yente say party NDC party no omo miensa timi standing inti MPP no was baako pe no was standing inti say o ma ye ni say MPP ni bi on tuma NPP it was your zongo mamo bi ni ma new town ade omo ye no
but that's it.
Omo chire ade on ba be ye.
Thank you. All right, that's how it's going to be. Hello caller. And
hello Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Okay then.
Give you a call.
Na nyaminadum me a Cape Coast Abranov offending nipa na in the summer who are going or very 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 important. Now they come pede a fantasy our central region was saying in there. Commander Sugar Factory no into a point nipa over 7,000 and at the same time so assure one so dear assure all over central region other part of the country no into one so be creating will be creating more than about offending 1,500 jobs now fantasy more de precaution one Kevin non confirm more de precaution often or how one Cape Coast North edition yam be the hin wo Emu meche na me base with UK na Kevin me pede nyi yankofo yi kasa na in fact one dream say me hu bida na me okay na me shall you my
papa microphone ya me sure hello caller.
Hello. Yeah, good morning.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Me pacho MRB ne MPP for say almost the same way register and almost NDC for so almost sana obi ka say enye mahaman papa ne twesi ka na omo basis na ink na mami ne sisa se omo to ono so ne mami ahye wosika na omo pese
o mo pentokwa na pa mo pentokwa yate bye bye. Yes, hello caller. Hello.
Kevin, good morning.
Good morning, go ahead. Lady, your friends, what kind of thing?
You can't do that. So, about Dimitri, I stand in the on kind of work about.
Why is the Chinese name? Why is the Chinese name?
I said, Chanton and I can't say entity.
Mr. P, who is that? Mr. P, yes, okay, thank you. Mr. P, I see your Barbie back TV3, MPP Niba, or Jandam Niba, as a Chinese name. Mr. P, give me the name. You are in charge of that. I know you know the person. Hello, caller. Hello.
MPP Niba,
Mentia TV, no, phone, no. Go ahead.
Mr. P, give me the name. You are in charge of that. I know you know the person.
Mentio TV. Hello, caller. Hello.
Internet users. Hello, Kevin.
Bejo also Casaminia.
To the whole we are saying maybe. They've been planning and plotting. Say no, they are going to say, "Omo person, omo block, omo yano, omo interfere with signal." The omo must say unnecessary frequencies. By omo refi internet users no. Ono ne Kevin na kasa. Kevin honestly Uber jumare. Going forward no. Where what be yani damango ene ila banga ena fonsi enya admo chena meko fonsi ye call yala krum. Kevin, you are really exploring Ghana. What Wama civilization no a free level be a quite different level where first you know not internet in my no asemsi client and so social media and internet at Roma asem talk baby udi trust is here ye be ma reference
fast
bra we do na me say ye new option bia ya isiawa and I show so no we are ya san repeat for the sake of yen yan ketwa na omo 10-18 no omo hia Asian pa your family go good from underground Kevin
underground but underground you show we go from pon no underground no on the underground you know underground no underground we go from pon hello caller we go from pon say Addo.
Hello,
yes sir, go ahead.
hello, good evening, good morning.
Yeah,
but your friend Mujahid because I'm freaking Tampo
for Monkasa.
Mr. Kevin, Jamie no cranim. What be a nipa? Yeah, koso Ghana for the donor nim de koso through your TV station no. Ama ye no be like enye una be trend dia like ye nim de koso o mine no. Na ya mi tabi bi say mo village na like omo hu bibia koso light ni omo nti de koso Ghana no. Nti say omo no so no say na ebe ya mo hu say ni na eko Ghana. Say na be 2024 ni de abani de tunu buma amajo mama
Boss, what do you mean? Yeah, I did be an amount for being share. Make my catch roll on authority say, and a crossing in Ghana.
Sir.
Yeah, and say cross or Ghana cry in 10%. And I'm saying this in this context, say because baby or Ghana be or phone on quadia utumia caller ubit my show way. And yet denya there's obi wo kraswa or what multi TV. Yet denya you obi ho. So ebi wo kana light wo and so omode battery eshe. I know we have done our survey, but we will do our best next year to make sure say we take the message to the people. Yo, another strategy be yeah, be put it together next year. And on the drew her make it natural. Why? But I say. All right, hello caller.
Hello. Hi, Kevin. Hi, this is Thelma. How are you?
I'm good.
Yes, I am calling regarding the teachers' licensure exam.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm trying to think have the professors found out the root cause? How is half of the students failing the exams? There might be something going wrong. That means they are not teaching they are not using the right materials to teach or something is going wrong. Because here, when you finish nursing school, the school itself have an exit exam. Because they don't want the school to keep on failing, because when the students keep on failing, they have to take the license from the school. So you have to have an exit exam. After you've graduated, you've gone to school and graduated, you have to have an exit exam and pass before you take the state board's examination. So if you don't pass your exit exams, you are not going to take the state boards. So this is something that the professors back home should be looking into it, that after the students have completed the school, they have to take an exam to make sure that they can pass the final, because every state has to take an exam. But you have to take the school organized at state, an exit exam first. If you don't pass, you have to take it again.
Thank you.
You have to keep on taking it until you pass before you take the state board. So the professors have to see what is going on.
Thank you.
Because half students failing is wrong.
Thank you. See, I tell my uncle Fejma for Fraba. The okay in I bro from now in church. See, I tell my so the beer or fast for Fraba. The okay can be a woman. You see, I saw me for you as Kevin is your me. Most of the camera for be tell me not church. They say, oh, when you tell the okay, the Kevin bet me. My man found another caller, but tell me the okay in woman or say, Oba Bruchia. So because nursing school cry, school no call nursing school or no, or we are, was a school no setting up internal exams to check nipana or be called out to go and do what practice no. If we say so, we free a Kevin Taylor nursing school and any institution, that's all quite continuously. So students in the banomon performer, one who has school license near Beji from Muslim into Obusa say, other than the Musa and Ghana say, other than teachers no bar, not the Biobu fairly. There's something in the school, Sayanshe, Abia internally, no, there are some checks they are supposed to do. So that by answer will be teacher training, no, or see a year exams to be but I think they take the exams and they pass. So tell me something all can and when tell me so they be about not fast about. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Madam Madri, nature Madri. No, yeah, but Madri nature say, Mahama bar. Me feel says, a present in Crawford, we are Nipania, and feel say not jai for a meantime. No constitute or Ghana so which me am a factories near Manama Bacana. As of which me add this a view for winches. So yes, sir. So person diomu chain over diomu any Coco chumu 2 1 son of Baba Yede, Baba here Ghana, so here and have time may beat no. So me tell me my dream and this of which me I yamaya.
But I say thank you.
The war share go Ghana. In fact, yes, so any with your bar. With your factory more factories to answer with me at the Thank
you very much. Now my team, they have been able to pull the lady, Jandam lady in the picture. And they say her name is Mr. P. You say her name is Vera Redu. You see way Jandamist. Yacheno. Now we are going to put the taps on her. You saw Tako TV3. And my team, they are telling me, okay, so we will start putting her under the radar. Or one Jandam lady or Kotana TV3. Redu you'll be monitoring her. Yeah, dear. Okay, no crane any problem. But so better TV so be jandama. You be go anywhere say. If we are sending a message to this jandamist, jandamwa. Yesterday, name's a Chinese name, a very nice, beautiful lady. Mama, yes, sir. Into me, you are sending a very friendly message to jandamwa or jandamist. Redu, vera redu. It's always important for you to speak the truth. Atro, you find your politics. So I always say the atro politics. You be go anywhere say. Into we are sending the message to you. My team, they've been able to pull you out. 37 years. Yes, we did 37 pet, but I don't want to go there. Yes, so only 37 years. Okay, it's fine. Inti vera redu. So the end no, you didn't carry the one and amount. Stay away from Jandam. Thank you very much. Okay, for another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. You have to keep up the good work you are doing. Kakra mekani say. I'm saying Yankupo yana de kwa. Ekufu do bo buy no. Abe exposed no papa one time. Say Ekufu do say wama. Enka as at now kama for we she say ono ani nipa ko betumi agigana. Nti bo ba ni Yankupo she da no ba no beji ne nim guase. Yankupo ma ni beji ne nim guase pa seriously. Nti ni esi no nyekwa. Punishment a Yankupo e de ma no. Ono a otra no dua obeti ase. Na ka mi pe so sa journalists na omo agigi positions agigi appointment ni adi ni koso na bo won so sa na mo afu ho na won so wa wona ma wa wonti ni won be kasa.
But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, microphone.
Hey, I'm original. The amount of suspension I can. And then, or the hey, well, friend, I don't know if you said a lady or NDC for one woman organized a friend and a bishop. The bishop or him. And I'm saying, I'll call now the so I want a campaign manager and a campaign man. I won't question the way. Well, oh yeah, no, about the position or that cover. We were believing there why a Germany be happen mean what the mana obetum na why. See, the main NDC from paying for no do abano. So why a mistake I am for one who common ID. Common ID, NDC ID, US, Texas brand, the whole US. We hear NDC ID. Why can't this executive no one? They cannot even come together there. What they ID no would be my members no. Now, yes sir. Committee of inquiry now when we here for I always say we go now Jane Mensah obeji na ono be na also ndu won ku be. You have to repeat that video for people to see how wicked, how dangerous that woman. Now, all your suffering also preaching how she, when you pray that great now, people will know that that lady cannot be trusted. In saying this, if you know why you are doing there, Jim Mason was a captain. Why I know who soft romantic there, the Nigeria, or play a game. I don't know why you or the deceive one. The me Jim Mason on ma a professor what's Ben White or Bisa White. Obey useless. Oja hokoya oben wabuba amano. And they are listen. When now one pay what the mention in there and this 2024 the was that they play the same game now that one room.
Thank you very, very much. All right, my man call. Hello, caller. Yes, go ahead. Yes, me too, Kasa. All right, caller, we on you ready. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good morning, Kevin. Hello.
All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin, that is saying.
If you have a call, Kasa me too, boss.
Where the idea that was a what the keep quiz for answer my back. Keep quiz for sometimes hold you on one to my seat. So the more dear more mumpe. It is said now okay, but if you back wasn't 21 can once and can walk up canoe and one snapper go home, and so no more you. It is what do want to spotlight a mine. The more super because I am more senior bear. I 2024 won't be me as some margin.
Yes, thank you very much. All right.
Talking about vigilantism, you said looking at what happened at the polling stations, you could tell that it wasn't as a result of anything your officers might have done.
I think it was a peaceful process, and it was a fair process. It was a credible process, and it was transparent. If you went to the polling stations, voting was very peaceful. You know, the police were there, the security agencies were there, but very seated away from the polling center where the area cordoned for people to come in and vote. They were quite a distance away and really not involved in they were minding their own business, so to speak, not involved in the happenings of around the cordoned area. And the presiding officers and the electoral officers were conducting themselves very well. There was order. You go in there and you
tracked onlookers while irate persons seeking to Prempong, few yards away behind the Bauleshi Presby Basic 1 JHS polling station. His house is besieged by the armed men, threatening to shoot as they are confronted by the NDC candidate supporters. They point guns as they demand access to search the house, open fire with live bullets, leaving at least 18 injured. 2 near-fatal cases were recorded. Bullet shells and bloodstains outside the residence attract onlookers, while irate persons seeking to fight back are seen being calmed by the police.
Don't take the laws into your own hands. The police, we are managing the situation.
Senior officers, including Director in Charge of Operations Greater Accra, Chief Superintendent Kwesifori, rushed to the scene but look on helplessly.
They are not your men.
I don't know those who came here.
Do you know the men on the ground?
This is something that we need to investigate. But I don't know those who came here.
So some police for when they more a year almost the dampare Ghana for a hello caller. LPP, a criminal cartel. They kill and laugh about it all. We a handwork of a year Rock City owner.
Good morning.
Good morning, boss Kasa.
Yes, it's a new from Tamale. Yeah, Kevin, it is saying. Yeah, I'm sure, Kevin. Ejuma Power, God will continue to bless you. Just a gentle reminder.
Yes. TV, so Tamale for his show.
Kevin, with love. Kevin, won't hear my voice. Me the spirit night nothing. I follow you from 9 o'clock to this time. It's like religion. Yes, say there. Yeah, well, Kelvin religion na yabano until there. Nyamia domebeko yi. Me kai way. Azoka we STC on way last time
TV no yeah the TV is ready now me pe obi I think say or some ma elikem efre Azoka nankasa and do the handing over.
Good. That'll be wonderful because many boys no be kasai and they told me say
TV na ready. Catch up the TV na ready. Azoka cry otiemi obetima frelikem say men am cast on friend and then TV and a multi TV dish and it was donated by a year it was donated by a year Bold and Defend group donate 5 TV and a additional. Thank you very much. So we will do that. Right. Thank you. All right. Hello caller. Last caller. I'm in Poncho. Hello. Yes, sir.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Because you also in London, UK. Kevin, now boy Jandam. I wouldn't say Jandam, or Ghana, Kumasi. Okay.
Kusibuafu abodam.
Kevin, anyone wants to Kusibuafu on Pusubi share any NDCB debate or TV and answer radio that. Who made the print here?
What is it?
Piano man by Krabish.
Okay.
Piano man to Kumasi by Krabish or Pusuquachi or any set form or any sacola. For Sukaji could budget in exchange when I was winning Kusibuafu.
Now Kusibuafu from empty guy cry. He knows nothing. What born way?
What On the Jandam Bakaba ultimate radio say, and ultimate TV say, who compare NDC MPP, NDC for Bob, Busia and MPP. What I say? No, I have been ordered now. What I say, Kevin, when it comes to Thomas Kusibuafo, Jandam, you bet,
But I say thank you very much. Also, that's it for today. My name is Kevin Taylor. Ochina Friday is the last episode for 2023. Yeah, Juma from January all the way to December. Ochina Friday episode, you know. I'll think with my team. Yeah, idea, mom, but there's something we'll do tomorrow. Ochina episode near last episode. Ochina episode near last episode. I think say it will be episode a bit lines, you know, for you to call and we will all think and then end 2023. You guys have been there for us. You guys have held us. You guys have shown say no cre and amope. And our platform cuts across. All our members on our TV, Nibibia, we are very appreciative. Ochina, we will do the official a year statement, a Free Loud Silence Media, our team and everybody. There's something I want to do tomorrow. I might do that tomorrow. But tomorrow we might see something on the TV on this show tomorrow. It might surprise people. Into Ochina, we will do that. Ochina and a final episode for 2023. Don't miss tomorrow's show. There are going to be surprises on this platform. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers have always and will always be the Ghost team. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana and God bless the United States of America. Cheers and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, Traveling from this land, we are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land, we are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko. Mata, Siba, Aluka. We are traveling from this land, on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki bag of black a piacata black. Let me show you.